Hey, welcome back, guys. We returned with night two-ish, 2.25 maybe, of Parasite Eve. Let's see if we saved. Last night, we did get through the desert portion. We got into the beginning of the labs, and we got a decent chunk through. There's still probably, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours to go. This is a pretty long game. They make you feel like you're getting towards the end, and then they keep roping you back in, but it does have an exciting ending. I think when last we saved, it looks like my guy right there, we were looking at trying to get the good ending, even though I said we wouldn't, but we're pretty much already there. So I'm going to try and find the dog. The dog is an essential part of the good ending. He's lurking around somewhere. There's a tunnel we got to go into or some nonsense. This game's still going on. Wow. Not sure how to feel about Parasite Eve 2. Parasite Eve 2 is definitely different. It's probably not going to be for everybody. It's not quite as good as the first one. Can't walk that way yet. The Full Moon Gate puzzle. So we got to dig that up, Huscarno. But, this game's got a lot of charm. To me. It's like Dino Crisis 2. It'll never be as good as the first one. But there's a certain joy I get out of playing it. I think they tried too hard to be like Resident Evil. They did. I think survival horror was what was selling at the time. So they jumped on board. It still plays different enough to me, though. I mean, I could not put this game in the same boat as Resident Evil. Like, in Resident Evil, you go around kind of conserving your ammo. Fear's a factor. In this game, you're fucking blasting. Yes, welcome You Hacked and Yazaris. His own game, just different. Sure. And I mean, I agree with you. I think they did try to piggyback off of Resident Evil a bit. Hey, welcome Rampage. McRib is finally back. Officially back 25 hours from now, if we're being absolute here. But most places already have it back in the US. I, of course, will be waiting. Wherever it goes, wherever it takes, I will be right here waiting for McRib. So it's like a streamlined version of the original. Yeah, to some extent. They did away with the random encounters. It's, it's uniquely its own thing, so it's cool. Hey, welcome, Alezra. I don't know. I mean, you guys hear me say the same shit every year, so it's like a broken record. I wish they would have just literally taken the first game and made a sequel and given us a more advanced version of the combat. Continue to play with the weapon modifications. Less real time. Because I think that's the direction the better JRPGs went in. They got away from the just standing still trading blows. All right, I can't think and talk while this is going on. We're gonna kill these first, then I'll make my statement. Oh, okay, is that it? Like games like Chrono Trigger that go towards combo attacks or different party compositions having different interactions together. Do not take Firefly. What's up, Murderfolk? Obviously, the revolutionary Quest 64, one of the best RPGs ever made, has a pretty similar system. If you don't like Quest 64, just get out. That's it, just get out. This might be the puzzle right here, actually. Hey, welcome, Combo. Thinking and talking simultaneously is hard. What's hard is playing a game and formulating a thought or an opinion at the same time, yes. Have a good night, all right. Much like the dolphin, Melezra, rising only for a few moments to catch a whiff of the air. All right, Scar, do you remember this puzzle from last year? I remember it, obviously, but I want to test your memory.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
The dolphin unleashes his blowhole upon the air. Thank you very much, Melezra, for the 45 years on the way out. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Sweet, sweet water. I don't even know what this is asking for me. Let's see. You named it something. Resident Evil. No, Parasite Eve 2. Water puzzle? Water code? That's not the one. See, Scarn doesn't know. He has to go look it up. That's why he's not here. Full Moon Gate. Yeah, I remember this. Gate. Parasite Eve 2. I forget where we even find this. We did that one. There we go. The moon's out. Full moon tonight. A friend told me they call this the 15th night in Japan. The night of the full moon is supposed to be good luck. The answer is 15 at the control panel 1 and 5. Okay. Oh, yeah. See, Skarn did look it up. And the exact same amount of time it takes me to look it up, he appears back, too. Textbook Skarn maneuver. Well, here goes. The stuff is purely optional, by the way. Did it work? Oh. Moo 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 moo. To be honest, I don't really remember where we're going, so we're just gonna bump around a bit. Well, this might actually be it. Maybe we came up here before and the water was... I don't think so. Oh, but there was a door back here. Find it hilarious that Skarn is more reliable than veterans of the games. Well, that's because they write a big guide and they just post it out there for the masses. Skarn's like... He's like an individual guide, you know? He knows exactly what we need. You can parse over GameFAQs. GameFAQs likes to spit a lot of bad information. Okay, what do we need to do here? There's something very particular. I want to say the dog is out here somewhere and he's hurt. Because I've tried doing it by memory before and regret it. Look, you know what? Team Palpatine, me and Skarn, we're like that, alright? We're like pepper and salt, okay? We're both on the table. And Skarn doesn't need you back-talking him. BFFs, that's right. Brothers in Tingle. What are talking about? Oh my goodness, he can't even form it. Team Palpatine, are you drunk right now? Also, Team Palpatine, we sorely missed you today, the biggest board game day that we've ever had. I think at one point there were, what, 10 people there playing? You could have been number 11. Could have been. Maybe someday we'll get another nut job to tell us the music is glitched. Whoa, God. You know, I think I've learned my lesson with people like that. Oh, that's Edu Toilette, which I think is like a fragrance. But we did get a whole belt pouch out of it. Switch. We'll switch. I feel like I should keep the buckshots, but the air burst can probably go. Seems like it would take forever. Yeah, we didn't play a traditional board game. We played Garlic Phone and Jackbox, which was a blast. 9 hours. Okay, Magzors. Well, it took you, me, and Moog 6 hours because we played Killer Instinct before that, which was great because I shut Moog out in the beginning. I should have quit while I was ahead. Mr. Big Bad gaming, fighting game expert. Where is Moog? He's watching Dune. He comes and goes. He'll be around at some point. He'll probably join. He'll give me $10, then he'll leave without saying a word. Not sure how I feel about that relationship. So what the heck do we do? I know we have to find the dog somewhere. It's like he's trapped or he's hurt and you have to free him. Hashtag free dog. Could use some friends and simply come to my door, leave me money, and shove off. I wouldn't call those friends, though. They just leave afterwards? Did you watch Suspiria? Nah, I didn't have time. Let's see. I watched one episode of Mandalorian. I think in the last 2 weeks. And that's it. I'm not thrilled with it so far. It's not bad by any means. It's just not really... It's not really pulling up my attention. I'm certainly willing to admit I enjoyed it more than I have any other Star Wars media for a while, but there's other more pressing things to get to. I've been really wrapped up in my audiobook. It's almost done. And then I'm going to try to actually read through Dune. Watch it yet either, Mandalorian. If you enjoy Star Wars and, like, genuinely want something to watch in that realm, it's a good watch. From what I saw. Pokey, if I got into a scuffle, would you have my back IRL? Yeah, sure. I mean, it depends. If you do something stupid, I'm not going to take a punch for you. But if somebody comes at you, sure. Why not? Watch the Spirit tomorrow. No can do. Tomorrow is lacrosse. From wake up till go to bed. So I can get caught up for Monday. But, I know you guys don't want to hear this. It's going to be very sad. But we are 4 weeks since the last double-day break. Which means I probably won't be here Thursday. And maybe I'll watch the Spirit on Thursday. Now we need to go in these places. It is free XP, though, so maybe it's worth it. You exist for us. Validate my existence. Do we have enough points to use our PP energies? 4,000, I do. Do you recommend Lyra watch Dune? I already DM'd Lyra and told her to watch Dune. I think Lyra's problem is she's even more judgy about actors than I am. She's looking at that main dude in Dune and she's like, what a fucking virgin. I'm like, damn, Lyra. A bit harsh. Perhaps true, but a bit harsh. Ah, yes, Jazz Funkster, welcome. He's cute. I mean, look, Team Palpatine, I'm not interested, but I can still look at a person and say, okay, yes, they're very attractive. And yes, such is the case. And I recognize that's why he's in the... Why? Do we have to talk about this every night? Is this going to be a nightly thing until the next movie comes out? So why is Aya in the abandoned town? We're not actually supposed to be here. This is an extra area you can go to. It's a YouTube channel where he modded Xbox controllers. I mean, that kind of makes me like him a little more, if anything, Zerd. But he doesn't scream Paul Atreides to me. She in Kansas? I think this is New Mexico. If I paid attention to the plot at any point. This also lets me get some of my shit back from the car if I wanted it, which I don't. But yeah, we have only one reason to be here, and it's for a side quest. I have no idea what the plot is. It's 3 years past the first game, and now mitochondrial things called NMCs. I don't remember what it stands for. But NMCs are running wild. And Aya has become an NMC hunter. We're following a lead out to the Mojave, where there have been a bunch of cattle mutilations. And where a sensor that we picked up from the Atropolis Tower is pointing us. And we found a lab out here where they were turning humans into a new race of creatures. Which are these, like, big, burly, fucking stabby boys. What's up, Saber Strike? But if we don't get this damn dog, then I don't get the good ending, and I don't know where he is. Maybe he's all the way in the backyard. Has to have some emotion, some serious PTSD. Maybe, or maybe she's just completely emotionally deadened, you know? Like every JRP protagonist. I don't know too much about the Chupacabra other than the name. Perhaps it does eat goats. 'Cause I'm still in a dream, a goat eater. Did I tell Quintus to talk to the wall? God damn, Final Fantasy VIII is one bizarre game. I know you're out here. Uh-huh, look at you. Enjoy the poison. Hey, welcome, Josh. Maybe Doggo is in the backyard. This is really the only place he could be at this point. One of the presidents of El Salvador led a hunt for the Chupacabra. Did they find it? You've got to instill hope in the people. People need something to believe in. Quintus was the only character in FF8 I liked. Is that true? God damn, that might actually be true. I'm struggling. I like Cypher, but I also hate Cypher. I kind of hate Leguana. What about, like, Ward? Yes, Tool Chest, welcome to you, and Moog Master 64, welcome. While you were gone, I bought some more goodies from the... Oh, wow, so you can buy more shit. Where the fuck is your dog at? Where's your dog? Oh. I could buy a fucking flamethrower? Okay, never mind, we're in. Ooh. What are these? Scarn, you didn't tell me that this was an option. They don't have these at the other shop. 100 HP, impact... HP recovery? Well, it's too late. Yeah, Irvine is a big loser. Palpatine likes him because he's a sexy cowboy, but he couldn't take the shot. Hey, what's up, Wings? What do we do? Do we just slap this in here? I don't actually know how this works. Oh, there we go. Squall was cool, except he wanted to date his sister. Is that... Squall didn't have a sister, did he? Squall's definitely boring. And unfortunately, I would rather take Squall and Cloud over the protagonists that they put into the subsequent games. Where they just make them really loud and obnoxious. Where the fuck is this dog at? Alright, we're going to the damn wiki. Get a quickie on the wiki. Parasite Eve to good ending. What about Van? Literally no one that I've ever talked to likes Van. Alright, what do we got here? Endings. Can I be your wiki, sir? Gallico, do you know where I'm going right now? I need to find... I thought I needed to help the dog. Save Flint from the burner in Dryfield after defeating Glutton when Kyle was following her. Use the passcode 15. Return to Dryfield from the shelter. Follow Flint to the water tower. I didn't find Flint, though. No, I couldn't have fucking missed. I saved Flint from the burner in Dryfield after defeating Glutton when Kyle... Oh, you have to do it when he's following you, son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? I literally walked through that fucking door with him by accident, and he walked off. Piss off, game. Whatever. You know what? I don't want a good ending anyway. We always get the good ending. It's time to fucking start banging some pots and pans together. Sick of this fucking game and its lies. Muna's way more of the main character in Final Fantasy X. Titus barely has much of a character. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'd say they're both main characters. I mean, it's hard to say. Final Fantasy X's a weird one. Which way are we going? This way, I think. So did Dune cover like the first fourth of the first book? I think it probably covers like maybe most of the first book. There's a scene in the first movie that I remember not being in this movie, so I'm assuming I didn't get the whole thing. I want to read the books now. No, I already missed it, Gallico. I need to have him following me. It explicitly said while he's following you on the wiki. When you come out, the dog's supposed to be right there, and then he leads you to the tower. I fucking knew as soon as he unfollowed me, I was like, ooh, should I save? But it was at the end of stream, and I said, whatever, it won't be a big deal. People just seem to miss the threat of abuse that's pretty important to Titus's character. I mean, knowing, well, and it's so hard for me even to know what really happens at the end, because there was so, when we beat it, there were so many people trying to explain different theories, which is cool, and I enjoy it. If you don't want Final Fantasy X spoilers, please, I'm giving you a second. Cover your ears. I'm not going to spoil like I did for Steiner for Mangzors again. I think most people probably that have cared have already played it. Alright, Mangzors has already played it. But, well, it's important for the discussion, though, Josh, in my opinion. Because the discussion is who's the main character, and I would say it is Yuna. I'm going to butcher some of these details, but I know from what people explained, it would make sense is that Titus was actually a summon, right? Or he was a GF, or whatever they call him in that game. And that's why you get to name him at the beginning, but no one else. You get to name all your GFs, except he somehow bleeds through into reality. But his whole purpose of being summoned is to aid Yuna on her quest, right? And he's got his whole thing, and he's broadcasted to be the main character. But yeah, I don't think he actually is then. Go to the water tower and check. I climbed up there. There was nothing up there. So I did right at the start of stream, because I remember you had to bring a bag of ice up there. This is why it bothered me in Final Fantasy. Why did they bother with 10-2? Fangirling was what I was told. Because Titus was a very popular character and somebody wanted them to have a happy ending. Well, that ain't working. Rough and tumble time to reload. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it had a good end to the story. Like, it would have been maybe nice to have more details clarified. But that would be better done, I think, with side content in 10. And maybe it was there. I mean, we pretty close to 100% at 10. We played it a very long time. I think it was like a 120-hour playthrough. Is a faith? Is that what the summons are called? Or is that something else? They're going to make a third part, but it got scrapped. Well, I'm glad they didn't scrap it with the one that really mattered, Final Fantasy 13. Because they decided that Final Fantasy 13 was so popular and so beloved by the series, by the franchise, by the fans, that they'd make 3 of them. Never beat 13. I didn't either, so it's kind of unfair for me to say. I did get about 80% through it before I had to go back to college and couldn't take my PS3 with me, though, and I was very, very disinterested in continuing it. Thirteen's development was such a shit show. They had all the assets and stuff. There you go. Well, you know what? We had such a mess making this. Why don't we just, this is going to be a joke. Just preemptively, because I know it's going to set someone off. Let's get the team back together for another try at it. Maybe 2 more tries. Realistically, I'm sure they got a new team for it. It's more fun the other way, though. Spoiler, you have to kill God, and I'm sure it still doesn't save you when you get a sad ending. Because that's Final Fantasy. Oh. Oh. But yeah, I remember it being a shit show because when they first showed what eventually would become, what was it, Versus? They had that scene. It was the first one I saw of the main characters, like, going up some stairs. It was on a stairway I can picture, and they were going to some, like, government building and having this fucking edgy-looking fight that, as a kid, I was like, damn, that's fucking sweet. And I bought 13, and I was waiting for it to get to that point the whole time, and I could just tell it wasn't going to. It was a hallway simulator until the very end of the game. In all fairness, though, Final Fantasy X was also a lot like a hallway simulator, but at least you could go backwards. Don't take the PB. 10 also had, it had branching paths that you could go down to get extra shit from. I'm in combat, that's why I can't open my shit. Well, I remember in 13, when I played it, which again was 10 years ago, but when I played it, I remember specifically seeing a hallway and being like, there's going to be something at the end of this. And not only was there not anything at the end of it, I couldn't even run down it. It invisible walled me, and I was so upset. Does it really matter if you run down a hallway to get a potion? Probably not, but it still feels nice to be, I guess, enticed in some way to try and explore. Well, Tim, I've actually used you as an example before, because I remember a discussion we had maybe 7 or 8 years ago where you said you didn't care for it the first time you played through it, and I remember you were playing through it a second time, and you're like, you know, now that I know what happens in the end and have an idea of what they're trying to do here, the second time through it's actually a lot more enjoyable and makes more sense. They keep telling me it has good world building. Who's they? Better not be Ivan. I'll have a talk with Ivan. I think X could have been done without being a hallway, and I think it would have been a stronger game for it. For that, we absolutely agree. Oh, yeah. With me, I said Ivan, not Ivan. Come on now. This is Foobs' mob. Is that him? No, that's the doggo. I wanted to get Foobs at least one of the chunky boys going, oh, 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 oh. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? Not including Final Fantasy 11, since it's an MMO. It's changed, actually. No, I think probably 7 Tactics. Gosh, it's so hard. 7 and Tactics are at the top. When we play through Tactics again, we'll see. For now, I'll say 7. 7, a lot of people love, and because of that, it gets hate, I think. But 7 is just so much fun. And both times I've played through it, I've had such a blast. 4 is a good one. 4, I think we played 4. In fact, I'm sure of it. I don't remember if I mix up 3 and 4. One of them had the evil splinter. That I recall. Seven's my favorite too. We agree? Hey, cool. I can agree. I had fun playing Killer Instinct today too. Seven's a strong game up to a point. But I mean, I keep in mind what era it's from to what they were trying to do, being the first game on the console, and how much they got right. I mean, nothing's perfect. All of you cheated. What do you mean all of you? All of us cheated, Mangzors. You had combo assist on too. Don't front. Should play his cosplay as Ronald McDonald. You know, I've thought about it. He's my favorite character from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Well, maybe after Frank Reynolds. Can I interact with you? I'm not sure that we've even gotten anything. Oh, I did. I got Yoshida's key card. I know you're biased towards Tactics. Look, Tactics was a fun game. That's why when I play through it again, I'll know for sure if I like it more than 7 or not. I thought I really liked 8, and this most recent 8 playthrough was kind of traumatic. I think traumatic's the right word for it, too. Like a better ability to choose my path. I'd agree with that. I think it needed some balancing, too. I mean, some things were just kind of useless. Come on. We're actually out of ammo right now, so I'm trying to be very careful. So we'll lose money if I leave without killing these things. It would be better if it didn't feel compelled to grind magic draws. I mean, the magic draw system, I think, is pretty terrible. I don't mind the idea of drawing magic, but I don't like that when you junction it, you can't spend it, otherwise you weaken your character. It's not a bad concept, but the way it's executed in the game feels really off. Yo, it's good, Sirius. What a pleasure to see you tonight. How we doing, man? Come on. Poison should be doing its work. Fuck, I have, like, no flamethrower left. And now I don't think I can cast magic. Can I? Oh, yeah, I can. Ooh. I don't actually know what this effect is. Oh, it's do no damage, the effect. You get a poison? Yeah, I mean, I like how customizable it is. I just don't like how it meshes, that's all. It's not magic talking. You call that not magic? I just made those guys explode with my fucking mind, dude. How's that not magic? Yeah, it was a good game, but I don't know. The writing feels like there were way too many cooks in the kitchen. There's something... I can't say 8's a good game. I'm sorry, Mangzors, but I will say there's still something appealing about it. Something I love about it. Wait, was that like a combo, maybe? You poison them, then you explode them? This thing costs, like, no mana now, actually. That's pretty dope. Like, I certainly will continue to play through it in the future. And I need you to beat 9 as well, so that way, when we play it, you know what's going on. We all know what is a Toki loves a bad game. Ah, yes, welcome, aka Abs. I can't wait to do our Tomb Raider playthrough. Ah, yes, also, welcome, Chris P. Chicken. Welcome to you. Mushy mushy. We all know 9's the masterpiece, 4's the masterpiece. I think at the very least, I don't know if we actually saved there. Boop. At the very least, what I appreciate about the Final Fantasy series is when you say what's the best one, there's no clear winner. 7 probably gets brought up the most. 6 gets brought up a shitload. 9 gets brought up a fair bit. Tactics gets brought up a fair bit. Hell, I've even heard people say 15. I've heard people say 13. I've heard it all over the place. X2 is the masterpiece? Well, I mean, we know where your head's at. Just an empty box, huh? Yeah, Toki does love bad games. Anyway, Final Fantasy X-2 is the best one. Sorry, that was just my abs imitation coming out. Guess we'll put the buckshot on for now. 11 Vanilla's the true masterpiece. Well, I mean, you're spitting facts right now. 15's a good FF game. You can't change my mind. Oh, boy. I'll just step back from that one, Tim. But I have heard people that came in that have enjoyed 15. I haven't played it yet. Never heard someone seriously claim 1 is the best. I bet we could find somebody. Can you do a Moog impression again? I can't force it, man. It's, holy shit, what was that? Weird fucking effect on my fucking other screen. Yeah, I don't know. It's too natural, really. You know, I can't do it on call. It has to just happen. Please enter the password. Is it Melissa Maya? Like in the background? We were told this in a dialogue last night by Kyle. Boop. Y and A and log in. Ah, shit. I wish my computer sounded like a car crashed every time I failed to log into it. Did Uwu know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG... You know what? You think you're the first person to do that copy pasta before? You're not. Funny enough, you're not. Can we delete what Tool wrote? It's bothering me. Judging from the background, the original password was Melissa Maya. What's this? What's this? I tried entering that. Why didn't it work? Did I typo it? Wow, this is wild. I think I might actually look this up every year. A3E ILM2 S2Y. Bill Chester, aren't you supposed to be playing Resident Evil 8? What's going on here? Yeah, that's right. Skarn, did you just look it up too? Hey, we're in. And my Uber rider's outside. All right. Well, we probably have a lot of stuff to read. That ain't gonna work. Every letter in alphabetical order followed by the number of times they appear in the original password. That's some shenanigans. Play Resident Evil with no distractions and lights off. I think that's probably the best way to play it. And I know I told you this before, but it is a good game. I genuinely had fun playing it. Which Neo victim caused NY blockade? Melissa Pierce? What do the mitochondria produce? ATP. Name the town located behind the Nevada laboratory. Dryfield. There it is, guys. The hell am I doing? 3 questions. What is an ANMC? Experimental life forms created under the second Neoteny plan. What is the second... Oh, God, with this fucking one-hand typing stuff. Neoteny plan. The 2NP... for short, since the whole thing won't fit on these 2 lines. Oh my god, and my smart-ass comment, I fucked it up. They're getting rid of the human race to make a better one. That I didn't know, Josh. That's interesting. Is that where the Nicolas Cage movie's from, though? What was it, Wind Talkers? That's what I haven't seen. Probably should. I think a life goal should be to watch every Nicolas Cage movie ever made. I think that would be effective use of someone's time. Perhaps in the order of worst to best by Metacritic, maybe, or whatever the Metacritic is for movies. Wonder what the worst Nicolas Cage movie is. While it's telling me the exposition here, I'm ignoring it. Let's find out. Better question on this computer. What is the worst Nicolas Cage movie? Any guesses? Anybody have any guesses? That can't be true. Taco says knowing. I know what the number 1 is. Left Behind, which was 2014, not really early. Never even heard of that one. The Wicker Man is number 2, and I will say The Wicker Man is piss boring outside of the silly scenes. Arsenal, I've never heard of that one. That's 2017. Yeah, he was in Left Behind. He looks like a main role. Number 4, Deadfall, 1993. So there's early Cage. 211. Reading the full synopsis for 211 is like trying to build a house with an upside-down instructions written in Klingon. To call it bizarre would be an understatement. Loosely based on the actual real-world 1997 Hollywood shootout, 211 quickly descends into cliché rudiments before the curtain falls. Never heard of that one. I bet Taco's seen all these. Dying of the Light, 2014. Zandaline, 1991. Man, he looks young there. Ghost Rider, Spirit of Vengeance. Between Worlds, 2018. And Grand Island. So it looks like most of his new movies are shit. And that makes sense because anybody familiar with Nicolas Cage's situation is that he spends all of his money on stupid crap and loses it, gets in debt, and then has to take any role he's offered. Yes, I know it's you. I'd recognize that big forehead anywhere. Oof. Nicolas Cage is to movies what Nickelback is to music sometimes. Okay, Nicolas Cage has some genuinely good movies. They listed Mandy on the worst list, but I didn't call that one out because I didn't want to hurt Taco's feelings. I've heard Mandy's quite good. Let's see. Con Air, great movie. Sorry if you don't like it. You're wrong. Con Air's a great movie. Boom, done. Face Off. You guys know I love Face Off. I mean, off of those two alone, I'd go with him. Adaption, he did do genuinely good in. Yeah, it was like one of the top Google hits, so I don't know. I don't know if it was low rated or if it got hit. You know, as a popular hit, and they put it towards the top of that for whatever reason, even though it didn't fit. Pay the Ghost. Not familiar with that one as. Sounds like something you would write on your iSketch shenanigans or whatever it was called. The Garlic Phone. Matchstick Men. That's one I haven't seen, but I've heard the name of a lot. I used to confuse that one with A Beautiful Mind for some reason. Anyone ever see a movie called Bringing Out the Dead with Cage as an ambulance driver losing his mind? No, but it sounds fun. Moonstruck is kind of a weak Nicolas Cage performance. Haven't heard that one. I'm guessing that was in his barrage of movies that he tossed out in the last 15 years. Or was it just Nicolas Cage? How about National Treasure? You know, National Treasure for me is kind of like comfort food. That's a movie, if I'm feeling down, I can watch anytime. I don't know if that's the thing you guys have too, but I've got a couple comfort movies I watch. My number one comfort movie is always Lost in Translation, though. I don't know what it is about that movie. C'est-vous complete? And now that we've missed all the plot, we can continue shooting things wantonly. Yes, welcome Wisha. The highest rated film by fans that he's attached to is Into the Spider-Verse. Is he in that one? That's one of the newer I'm really bad with those films. Anything superhero-y, but especially in the Spider-Man ones because there's so many. Is there anything we had to do here? I thought we had to, like, open a door or get a key or do God knows what. Jiu-Jitsu 2020. Is that his most recent, too? I know a lot of films stopped after Corona. Like, even Steven Seagal. I looked up Steven Seagal. He's not churning out those straight-to-DVD classics. It's the animated one. He plays an alternate version of Spider-Man who's, like, out of a noir film. Holy crap. That sounds interesting. Gonna cost a movie by Vampire Western made by Danzig. Danzig's a weird cat, dude. I watched an interview with him on YouTube, and he is, like, super into fucking conspiracies and aliens. Not that that should be a surprise. There's a movie with Lawrence Fishburne and Nicolas Cage. It's amazing. I mean, I like the Fishburne. You know what one it is as? Dun, 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 dun. This Cage film 6. Pig. It's just called Pig? Please tell me Nicolas Cage plays as a pig that can speak like in Babe. Where are we at on the map? Okay, so laboratory I thought was where we can buy shit too, so maybe we should... No, that's the save point on the computer. This just looks similar, but it's not. We must be down a level. What was that movie Nicolas Cage was in where he sold guns? Lord of War? It's like John Wick, but with a pig. Okay. Okay, like... Oh, but his pig dies? Is that... for a second, you made me think that Nicolas Cage was a pig that killed people, but I bet the pig dies. Can we watch this trailer real fast? Oh my god, look at him. They kidnap his pig! That sounds horrible. It looks beautiful, though. He's finding truffles, maybe? I don't know if I want this spoiled. Maybe we should watch this this week, this Moog. This looks fucking ridiculous. Why would you steal someone's pig? Is he like the best truffle catcher in the world? It's okay. It wasn't my... You watched Pig? Let me guess. You watched it with Eric J?
I'm looking for a truffle pig.
I have a very particular set of skills.
Tell him who you are.
I've seen Black Sheep.
Being out there in the woods. There's nothing here for you anymore. There's really nothing here for most of us. Buy yourself a new pig.
Why would he do this? I don't understand. It's not a compelling... Maybe he knows nobody wants compelling plot.
I remember.
It's stupid plot with a dash of intrigue.
I remember every person I ever served. You live your life for them, and they don't even see you. You don't even see yourself.
It's got that music. Do 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 do. But why? I don't understand why they would do this. Hey, welcome, Nuke. Shh, Toki. What, you wanted to hear about the pig, Dignan? Is that really what's gonna sell you? The pig? There's a cute pig in it? They capture the man's pig. It's just dumb enough? It's a good movie to riff on? I fucking bet. Well, Dignan, if you play your cards right, maybe we can watch it. We can have a watch party. I mean, they made it look like art. And if we're being real, some of the best plots to movies are pretty simple. And then they lure you in with the characters. The shenanigans, the dialogue. 97 on Rotten Tomatoes. That's because Nicolas Cage is like the definition of a cult. There was a movie called Kool-Aid, like a quarter of the American population would fall off right after it released. Let's go back up here. I think we want to go to this big room at the top. Yeah, and I bet they ratioed it to 6.9, not because it was bad, but because they wanted it to be the sex number. Dedication to the cause. Here you go, Foops. I can't give him the shotgun, or the machine gun, but I'll give you the regular one. Don't know how much I trust Rotten Tomatoes. I don't know how much I trust anybody anymore. Trust them enough to know the movie's not a joke. It's like Steam reviews. If you click on a game and you see an overwhelmingly positive review, it's probably good. You're probably pretty safe if you're interested. Who's making all these creatures? They have to be made because some of them have metal parts. They were made, and I assume they took over the factory. I don't know if that ever gets explained. It might. But this was originally a testing facility for turning humans into some advanced beings, and obviously they're not that advanced. Somehow that didn't hit me. I'm all right with that. Shotgun ain't doing shit. I think the fireball does way more to him. Yeah, if you could stop eating my legs, that would be awesome. That was pretty cool, though. Watching his upper body get blasted off. Blasting that off like Team Rocket, baby. If a shotgun isn't the main source of conflict resolution, Toki ain't interested. Hey, I was trying to use the machine gun. They took it from me. Going up. What if we just didn't fight? What if I slow walk out of here and they don't see me because they're clearly not superior beings? Shit. Well, we're gonna be here for a minute. Boom! Here comes the ready or not. And reload. Because they can absorb way too much damage, but they don't seem to give a fuck if they're enraged or not. How many shells do you have? I had 200. They're backups. I wanted to go buy rifle ammo. That's what happened. We ran out of rifle ammo. In this game, you kill enemies to get points to buy ammo, basically. The arm flying over to you? Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the break, Smoog. Kind of like that gargoyle character that I threw my fist through fucking Oblivion and punched you with. That was pretty cool. Save scumming? Level up hit points? What? Cheating? Do you level up? Kinda. Yeah, kinda. So, in addition to getting, I don't remember what they call them. Beast killer points or something. You also get PP energy to strengthen your PP. And there's different magic trees you can go into. So I've maxed out healing, and I was going into this one. I don't remember this being that good, unfortunately. But I did fire last year, and fire's pretty OP. Yeah, well, it's probably PE. That makes more sense. But it's funnier if you call it PP energy. Screw it. We'll kill him again. Toki, hey, don't you. Not after what you wrote today. Not after what you wrote. That's not banana. It's PP. Oh, piss god. Sorry, even worse. Yeah, PP up, Pokemon style. That could have been phrased better. Actually, what I wanted to look at. So we are breaking to the side. Part of me says, Toki, don't bother going to all these red rooms and getting kills. It's a waste of time. And then the other part's like, but what if you don't max out all your abilities? There's the ticket. Rifle ammo purchase. That's right, Earthbound did use PP. Batteries and fuel. Let's, I don't want that one. There we go. Max out the pike. Ah, why not? Let's get a clip holder. And I think you can only put a clip holder on. I think the other ones will fuck with you. Appreciate the simplicity of the UI. Yeah, it's alright. Not to be too negative about it here, but it still has a lot of moving parts that I think could be streamlined in a good way. Move up here. It's better than the first game. What'd you think of Quiplash? Quiplash was fun enough. I mean, I'd play it again. I'd play other Jackbox games. Like I said at the end, I think, You could probably only play realistically a board game. I mean, most board games only support 4 to 6 people anyway. But even having just 6 people is a lot. Like, playing Terraforming Mars with 6 people would probably take forever. Plus, people all have different interests, so I think stuff like Quiplash is probably really good for when we have a lot of people around that want to play. To be frank with you, I kind of enjoyed playing Killer Instinct. The 8 people you play 2 independently, I feel that. It's tough with the situation we're in because it's kind of supposed to just be a group thing. So I think stuff like Quiplash or honestly Scribble's great too because everybody gets to play at the same time. Nobody's ever waiting. Oh, here you go. Foobs. Foobs, listen up. Here we go. I feel like because he was on the floor, we didn't get the triple. We're gonna have to keep our eyes open for Gloomhaven, though. Gloomhaven looks pretty sweet. For, like a 4 to 5 person night. I don't know if we can go this way yet. I made it! Hello, Diamond Doge! Specifically of the Vault 111 variety. I figured we couldn't go that way, but I just wanted to clear up the trash mobs. Sweet, sweet water. Talk Mang into getting tabletop sim. Oh, dear God. You don't even know how to play tabletop sim. We go to play a tabletop sim game, we all just sit there and stare at it confused. That's too much. Tabletop sim is really sweet. You can play, for all intensive purposes, you can play any any game you want on there without having to buy any of the pieces, but you have to actually know how to play. Like, somebody has to govern the rules. There's no sit back and let autoplay do it for you. I hear you out there. You might actually be able to find Don't Wake Daddy. I was lobbying for us to play Fireball Island today. It's intents and purposes. Well, whenever I say it that way, I always put a space between intents. It's like intent, like what your intent is, but then I think like you're out tenting with a purpose. That's the ticket right there. I think that's more fun. Totally take advice from Palpatine because he's there at every Saturday. Well, he tells us he's going to be there every Saturday. Oh, shit. No! No! These motherfuckers. Can I kill them with my flamethrower at least? You didn't put the flamethrower on, you stupid asswipe. Are you kidding me? If you get touched by these things, you get silenced, and the only way to kill them is with a spell, so... I'd play with you combo. Half the time, I'm not sure if you know where you are. I don't know if we'll trust you on a Saturday. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, drop this crap. Rifle clip holder takes up flamethrower slot? All right, round 2, I suppose. Om. Om. Right down the highway. Oh, yeah, that's what you like to see. Nice and clean. I believe they give big mana back, too. 34 MP, that's the good stuff. Man, leave the poor guy alone. He didn't know what he was doing. He's not with us any longer either. Ooh, more of them. Rip, right. We've lost another one, Wishaw. Cast out into the abyss. Wait, what happened? You know, for somebody that DM'd me about being harassed by somebody and getting me to ban them, you sure don't remember who they are. Now, you know what you need to be playing? For some reason, I see a game name after playing, but it's not registering. There's no better Parasite Eve game to play than... And then it's not registering again. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. It's like a big censor bar going over my screen. Ooh, 78 mana. That's a lot of mana. Doki Adventure Josh is harassing me. Would you like me to ban him? A publicist. And what does this cost to level up further? 4,000. It's probably going to be utter crap. $18 mana? Yeah, no thank you. I'd rather shoot Necrosis down the hallway. I don't see no babies. I prefer 18 Nakies, cowboys in the showers. That's very odd. A dark dystopian future where ASL is banned. Hey, you can ask somebody their ASL. They don't have to respond. But, you know, I think about it sometimes, and I look at what somebody's doing in chat, and I say to myself, will this person ever be a positive influence, or are they only going to do things that are going to make people upset? And if the answer is all they do is say things that make people upset, then, well, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. Hey, what's up, Lone Soldier? That is the magazine. I think that would have given me the code. Here are enemies. I'm curious as if the flamethrower hurts them. It does. Cool. So that's a little backup action. Aside from the ceiling? Oh, come on. Ceiling, sun and stars. Boog only makes people upset, but he's a good punching bag. Well, and he gives me money, yeah. Yeah, if you're going to be generally distasteful, you know, you might as well fork over the dough. So another one slinking along. Oh, Adventure Josh, thank you for the 100 bitates. And Perrin with the 360. I'm not talking about you guys. My goodness, but I'll take it. Perrin, thank you for the 366. To the bit mines of Moria. I saw Gandalf several times today in our picture drawing game. Isn't that Twitch's motto? It sure is. Twitch's new motto is Twitch, where you can pay to get to the top. I've heard also people have complained that the paid boosts don't even really do squat. Surprise, exposure doesn't mean that you're going to get people to stick around. Hey, what's good, Hojo? Good to see you, man. Did you ever finish the 70s Hobbit cartoon movie? I started it, and no, I didn't. I fell asleep. Unfortunately not, Wisha. Really? Yes, I don't remember how it works. I don't know if it's for select channels only right now or not. Man, Nat 20 really on this third birthday thing. I'll be honest, brother. It's much easier if you just pretend like it doesn't exist and only stick on the things you like. You know, you don't have to let the things you don't like ruin your good time. You can just stare at Parasite Eve 2 and think, wow, how great. Or Parasite Eve 1 and say, wow, what a great game. Look, I'll play it at some point. Not for Horror Month, though. I'm not looking to ruin Horror Month. We'll make it like a failed Diablo incentive or something. Well, this looks concerning. Is there a way you could not necessarily return it, but delete it from your digital downloads? It's just so awful. Oh, come on, Mangzors. It'd be one of those games probably that, as a watcher, it wouldn't be so bad. I can't believe they never made a Worms after Armageddon. They really went out on the top. Yeah, they sure did. Still mad about it. Holy cow. So you played Third Birthday, but you didn't play this one. Big Nat, I'm sure somewhere in here you can get your plot if you were interested, by the way. That movie wasn't my childhood. It was the entire span of time I could tolerate weed. I mean, it looks like a trip. Played a little of this game. I modded the guns so they were useless. I didn't say I was good at playing it. That's, you know what? It's impressive. Because most of the guns are pretty good. Had a countdown on my phone set for that game. Got it on release day. Beat it over the weekend. And was met with much disappointment. Oh, dude, that sucks. I had a couple games that I did that with. I think the last game that I got excited for was probably Soma. It's been a while since I've actually let myself get excited for a game's launch. But that was one where me and my friend went out. And we waited to get it. We went back to her place. And then we pretty much marathoned it. I think it was only like 12 hours long. Got some takeout. Had a good time. Just gotta eat away the sorrow. You know, Soma wasn't too bad. A lot of people really like Soma. I enjoyed my first playthrough of it. It wasn't that scary. I was really hoping for a horror game. Wonder if I could take Kyle back down and get the dog now. He seems to be following me. If you play it one day, I'll just bring the wine. Well, there you go. Then you'll fall asleep and you won't even have to watch it. Yellow, save point. Oh, it's going to be hard to break up that save time. 444. These are way off, by the way, even including deaths. I think we've been playing now for 8 hours and some change. I've died 3 times. I'm trying to remember where they were. They weren't to big time drops. A couple 5-minute breaks on stream, if that. Haha, here we go. I think we can do something with some of these. Here we go. Operate and examine. Push. Examine and push. This is so obnoxious. Lights on. We'll leave the lights on. How about just a general push option? I don't have to examine it and say, oh, I can push it. I can push it. Well, now that I've examined it and verified that it's a button, can I push it? Twist it. Bop it. Now, I do think this has some purpose. I think operating this shows you a secret path. Yes, it does. And I'm going to guess and check this one like I do every year. Hey, Kebab, what's happening, brother? Security off on all the guns. Okay. They do reward you for going through and doing all the options. Make your life a little easier. Oh. The fuck? Is that a map? I've never actually interacted with this one. I'm dumbfounded, is what I would say. Look, Kyle, I don't need you blocking my way, all right, brother? I guess he's just following me now. We unlocked one of the lifts, and we also unlocked a door. So we'll have to figure out which of those are now operational. Oh, wow. Look, they're back. It's a dinosaur story. I'm going to try out my new ability, too. Wow, that wasn't bad. Coupled with Kyle's grenade launcher, that wasn't bad. Oh, I missed the shower scene. You sure did. But I got some good news, K-Bob. On the east coast of the United States, we are presently past midnight. Toki, why is it important that it's past midnight? Well, K-Bob, because it is now October 31st. It's Halloween. You know, I do love Halloween, but more importantly, tomorrow is November 1st, the return of the McRib. What the fuck is that thing? I don't like that. I don't like that. Hey, Spookus Dookus, welcome to you. Dawn of the final day. Yeah, for real, though. More like dawn of the beginning. Tomorrow is Equilibrium coming to Hulu, too. That's an odd thing to be tracking. By the way, Toki, your costume is pretty... Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I thought I'd go as my favorite streamer, Toki88, this year. I'm so glad you noticed. Will you eat a McRib live? Yes. I wouldn't say that I'll critique it as much as I'll make noises while biting into it. Hey, what's up, Wolfie? Yeah, it is already back, but they announced officially November 1st, so I'm holding out. Listen, guys, so help me God. I will pause the stream and I will go buy McRibs right now. If you don't all keep... You're taunting me right now, okay? Don't poke the bear. Eat 10. Well, I'll be buying 10. I'm not going to eat 10 on stream. You know what eating 10 on stream would do, J-Balls? That would end the stream early. The last time when I ate 6 of them, I felt so awful afterwards. Hey, welcome, Ducky. I see everyone's getting excited. As they should be. Remember last year the McRib came back on a Wednesday? Yeah, that was pretty fucked up. Or faded. I distinctly remember Vane posting a picture of his. I forget, did you post one too, Lyra, or did you not get one? Because if you didn't get one, you gotta get one this year. Hey, welcome, Paul. You got one? Okay, good. We go Disfay now. Then on stream, we'll get a flag for doing self-harm? Yeah, probably. You've got to stop this man. I'm not sure if Kyle's actually supposed to follow me down here.
Excuse me, sir?
Yes, come in.
Mangzor said she's going to suck it up and eat one. Good on you, Mangzors. Stepping up. You know, I kind of get offended that it reads the first line of the text and then stops reading everything else. It bothers me so much I just don't want to read the rest of it out loud. It's a Homer Simpson food. That's the only way I can describe it. You know what else is a Homer Simpson food, Moog? Donuts. You got a problem with donuts? I saw people posting their McRibs and I posted someone's. It wasn't mine. You make me sick. That's it. You guys are both getting one tomorrow. I will take a picture of my McRib and post it. Good. Yeah, I'll put a channel up. You know what? Here, why don't we put a channel up during this cutscene right now? I know it's riveting, and you guys are on the edge of your seat. It's McRibbening. All right, so under stream, we're going to add a channel, a text channel called Post McRibs here. Okay, it's for anybody who wants to post a picture of their McRibs. I'll even put a little note. The McRib returns November 1st or sooner. Post your McRib pictures here. Smiley face. Yeah, we'll put a smiley face on there. Perfect. Now everyone will know. What's better, Chili's ribs or McRibs? I mean, what's a better, meme or what's better? Chili's ribs are pretty good from what I remember. I haven't been allowed in there for 15 years. Hey, have a good night, Nat. Whoa, shit! Kyle, your knees are on fire. I mean, that's just a fact, Rastraza. The heat. My body's on fire. Hang in there, it'll pass soon. Dude just got caught lying and his pants caught on fire. You guys thought that was an urban legend. It's not. You can try it right now if you want. Type a lie in chat. Here, I'll start. The McRib is disgusting. Oh my god, my pants are on fire. So he pooped in a salad bar. Oh, your pants may not be on fire. Oh no, Kyle only has one fingerless glove now. That's such a shame. Maybe I should put on one fingerless glove to commemorate his. I hope he gave his other one to Ayaya, but I doubt it because he's very selfish.
Welcome to New York.
For some reason, I don't remember that scene. I feel like there's multiple ways you can go about this. This part is literal bullshit padding, FYI. So they decided to make a an underground ark, I guess, for animals to live in once the world comes to an end. But they're all fucked up animals. The McRib is a victory that feels like a lose. Oh, Kyle can't even come down here. This definitely feels out of order. Like a tangerine today? Why can't that be a meme? Because tangerines are good. I can't say I've had one, probably since the last time I've been to Chili's. They fit into that awkward orange section of the family right next to clementines. They're not quite oranges, but they're still delicious. They have 100 types of those things. It's kind of nutty. Who knew orange was such a popular flavor? Hey, look, I'm not saying they're not good. I'm just saying. The orange is a way more popular fruit. That's what they make Tang from? Oh, no, they don't. Tang is probably synthesized from, what, sugar and LSD? Tangerines? I see where you're going. I appreciate the attempt. Tang also has plastic. Little plastic's good for the body. Aw, look, he's sleeping. Yeah, I really, really wanted to dodge there, but once you're stuck in the shooting animation, you're just kind of stuck. Fortunately, I have my all-powerful god-tier AoE ability. Not that powerful as it was. A little plastic is good, yeah, like a little wine, that's right. Hey, Slipped, welcome. But I wouldn't be in any bottle caps. They're choking hazards. Oh boy, we got some puzzles coming up here. Some real tricky puzzles, too. Now, if old Toki remembers, we're gonna grab something for this from over yonder. But there's also a couple secret puzzles down here if we really want to get our feet wet. I never knew that gum had plastic until watching a making of video at a gum factory. How does that make you feel? Surrounded with different colored frames. So what's this one? Just I think you can do one of each of these. I'm going to screenshot this because I think that'll just be nice to have. Inevitably, I'm going to end up getting confused and having to come back over. It is inevitable. Can I set up my screen somehow where I can keep this up? That's the ticket. Right over top of chat. Okay. Boom. I always thought they didn't want you to swallow gum because it was a choking hazard. It's probably a few reasons. Remember you getting stuck on this puzzle last time? Unlikely. K-Bob, your memory's probably just going. I would never get stuck on a puzzle. 4. So there's one piece. Oh, look at this shit. Yeah, this is weird. Like an hour wrong. I wonder if we just have to have one of them. Would you like to examine the blocks? What if you had to examine it before you moved it every time? What a shit-tastrophe that would be. Alright, so they are already in order for us. Yeah, please do start the timer. I'll be here to claim my victory, as always. Yo, while we're talking smack, K-Bob, I heard somebody was a little too afraid last night to play Phantasmophobia. Any truth to that? Did that work? Pharaoh legs I block. Me? Afraid? Well, you know, I have a pretty good source that told me it's true. Wonderful sliding puzzle, just how we like them. Well, this didn't do shit. It's impossible to do all of them. Sugar, fructose, which is sugar. Citric acid, okay. Calcium phosphate. Potassium citrate. Orange juice solids. Well, there's actually some orange in there. You're tagging those micro things? I don't know why you wouldn't just buy one of the $3 gallon powder things. You just eat the powder. I have YouTube videos of me playing it solo. Uh-huh. Got a webcam on? Okay, there's some extra shtick to this. Yellow 5N6. That's Teen Palpatine's favorite. It's the one that makes your pee-pee smaller. I mean, I could just ignore this, but there's a very clear red line going through here. I already made that joke. I know. I just wanted to resurrect it like a phoenix from the ashes. I mean, we could just align them. Blue and yellow aren't right. I don't think that should matter. What I'm looking at is getting one line right. Now, what I could do is I could do like the picture shows and do them one row, one row, one row. I think that's how it started, though. I don't even know why it would show me this one. Maybe as a refresher for what they start with. So, starts with Pharaoh, goes to legs, goes to eye, goes to box. We could try shifting it around, too, just for shits and gigs. So at least make things nice and messy. Oh no, did I have the eye showing there? You might have had to have had the eye popping up. Fuck. No, I'm sure it was the right way. Let me try it again. Let me make sure that the eye's exposed. That might be important. Because only that one piece is empty. That's right, the all-seeing eye. I bet that's what it is. I'm actually sure of it, because that does add a little bit of extra challenge. Right, we have to have that pop open at the end. In fact, it makes a lot of extra challenge. Think about how I can do that. All proper-like. I think that means we have to pull it in from the top bit here. Right? So, nope, I'm going the wrong way. I need to rotate this around the other way, maybe. And I'm not doing a good job of that. In fact, doing a piss poor job of that. I'm sure that's what it is, though. Huh. I hate sliding puzzles. Oh, come on. They're not that bad. You just spam buttons until it does what you want eventually. Alright. So I want this guy here to be the eye, basically. Or a situation similar to that. So that way I have the dead tile on the bottom. Right? There we go. Good lord. Alright, K-Bob, stop the timer. Did we break an hour? Did we break an hour, K-Bob? What's it at? Don't be slacking on it. Don't bide for extra time. 7 minutes, not too bad. This looks hard as fuck. You know what, Fat Toadstool? I get it. It's like Toadstool, but it's Fat Toadstool. That is it's a pun name. And I've now realized this. That is so funny. So it's like it's a toadstool, like the mushroom, potentially. But it's also a toad's tool, like genitalia. Man, I've gone weeks without realizing that. Incredible. You're a tool toki. That is extremely rude of you, Az. I thought we were past these kind of things. feel like I should kill the security devices first. Yeah, take it with a flamethrower. That's what I'm talking about. So I wonder if this thing just dies now. For anyone curious, these things are living energy devices. They're like generators. So we're shutting the power down upstairs. And probably in here. Ooh. Yeah, I guess we could take those. Not enough room. Fine, just pop off then. You're supposed to lick it to get high, not blow it. I'm sure either would be satisfactory, Teen Palpatine. It's so nice that they decided to include fire extinguishers in here. I mean, safety first, right? All right, well, got some great news, guys. For those of you that were on the edge of your seat from that first sliding puzzle, there are 2 more potential goodies we can get from this. So the yellow one is Fish Eye X Crown. So Fish Eye X Crown. Oh, I see Lyra's excited. I'll restart the timer. Go right ahead. I'm giving you time. In fact, this one's going to be super easy. I think the first one was the worst. I'll just back that right up in there. Still got that timer running, K-Bob? Boom, baby. Trapped in here to our deaths. The channel I hang out on that has a sound effect of, I don't think there are any sliding puzzles with it. Who doesn't like sliding puzzles? About 1 minute on that one. Okay. About, huh? That means it was less than 1 minute. Unbelievable. This Toki guy is actually incredible. You think it could be a world record? I think that's very likely. All right, K-Bob, feel free to restart it if you like. We got Kelp, Dagger, Half Bow, Egg. So, Kelp, Dagger, Half Bow, Egg. Ooh, that sound. Kelp, Dagger. What'd I do? Okay, Bob, restart the puzzle. I solved it in a different way by accident. Because my brain's too large. It's kind of like in that episode of JoJo where the guy steps into Whamu's shadow and he instinctively attacks him. I've instinctively solved the puzzle by mistake. Believe it or not, it's a very common occurrence here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. I don't know about this, but I'll allow it. It says right here in the regulation rule books. I got this one all out of position, unfortunately. Shit. I gotta pull it through. Whoops. There you go. Toki is that meme where the guy's brain is so big, he's using it as a chair. I've never seen that meme. He must be a pretty smart cat, though. The lid's open. What's inside? A mummy? No, it's empty, but there's something in the corner. What's in the fucking corner? An MP boost, you motherfucker. It will take 55 seconds. Why not? And then I walk into my adversaries and I demand them to cast themselves into the fire. Could at least be the meme where he's having sex with a brain woman on his brain share. Don't sell him short. Thank you, Asha. Never undersell yourself. It was rather rude of you to kill them, Josh. Little Fizz, you're almost 2 hours late, dude. You gonna give me that Shaggy excuse again? I was gonna go to Toki's stream, but then I got high. I'm sorry. Well, some things may not be able to be forgiven, but I think this one could be. Put it in the meme channel, Toki, if you'd like to see a picture of yourself. No, thank you. That's Afro Man. Well, you've passed the test. Picture this, we were both butt naked. Just held my swords out and they jumped onto them. Playground excuse. I think it's a bad one. Oh no. Washa, what is this? I don't normally click links, but holy crap, that's a little pornographic, but in this case, honestly, it looks like one of those coloring picture pages. We're supposed to color it in. That's hardcore. I think Moog just got his meme trumped. Looks like an 80s album color. Yeah, give us some psychedelic colors. That's all right, Moog. You'll get him next time. Good hustle. Problem is, Washad jumped through the hoops. He just threw it right into chat. Toki, you said you wouldn't talk about our alone time on stream. I lied. This thing doesn't look threatening. It doesn't even have any arms. Yeah, these are superior beings right here, guys. Dude's probably bronze in League of Legends. I guess we'll just use it all. Why not? What else am I going to do with it? PP Energy. Let's hop back down here. 2,300, not enough. Not superior to fire? No, they ain't. I got a lot of tricks up my sleeve. A little thick, that's how we like them. You too, huh? Freeze, dirtbag. He didn't freeze. Oh god, he didn't freeze. He's gonna eat me. Woo! 5 MP. Don't get a lot of mana back for that. Oh, what's this? We can walk through the water. No. Well, these little shoes or socks are definitely wet now. Every step's gonna be that feeling. I just got an email from from the CEO of work saying he's sorry, but he's just exposed all of us to COVID at the recent company party. Uh-oh. Did you go to the company party? Was this the Barcade one? Mangsors, we were hanging out in Discord earlier. You could have passed it to me. What the heck? Whew. What's up, Ghost? Thought I'd drop in. I'm glad you did. Yeah, oops, sorry for the COVID. That's a big whoops. Good. That does knock him down at least. It's afraid. Happy weekend. So I'm sure you guys are having a blast. But I just thought you should know that I got it. And, well, good luck. We'll just work with the regular AoE. It's mana efficient. It's really nice for these guys. These guys are a pain in the ass with the fireball route. I'm glad she got through it, Rest. Cast damage or die? Let's cast damage first. Uh-oh, I smell a difficult puzzle coming up. Are you kidding me? They give like 1 mana a pop. Well, at least Mangsaurs, you know you can go out on top. You haven't beaten Moog a few times in Killer Instinct. Because you know, having lost so many games today, all he's going to do is he's going to sit there and he's going to practice. Let's spin. So let's see here. That ain't it. We got to spin until they all match up. That looks pretty good, actually. Yeah, believe it or not, guys, we have defeated yet another puzzle. You'll all be very happy to know. Let me go ahead and fix my secondary screen here real fast. I still have the picture that we took from the first puzzle. I think drinking the wine's a good idea anyway, Mangsaurs. This is going to be a good meme. Here we go. For those that don't remember this bit. We guess and check here, guys. This is guess and check gaming. Duh. And every time you get it wrong, you have to start back over. Duh. Hey-oh. And that wasn't it. So, okay, up here again. Toki, you could just go find the sign. Yeah, well, so be it. Repeat? Damn. There's like 16 of these too, so we're gonna be here for a while. Let's go up here. There's a section arcade full of classic games. I spent most of my time alone in the corner of the building playing Killer Instinct 2. Aha! I mean, that's real dedication right there. What if it's go back? You tricky fuck. That wasn't it. Yeah, honestly, that's what I ended up doing last time I went to an arcade, too. I just found a dark corner, and I sat there and played my games alone. Hey, what's up, Jimbo? I remember this one. You loved this segment. I did. Everyone else hated it. Now, what you can do is you can run further in the game, and you can actually just find what the answer is written down somewhere. Fuck. Well, I think this might have been a double back here, actually. Could be a double tap, too, though. Try up here. Fuck. I almost regret that being it. Oh, my God. Please! I don't remember what it was. I think I actually do remember what it was. Yeah, there's actually a Legends of the Hidden Temple remake that came out with adults in it. Feta and I were supposed to be going on it, and then he left me in the dust. By supposed to be going on it, I mean I wanted to apply. Not red. Well, I'm glad you like it, Little Fizz. Someone has to, am I right? Yeah! Triple multi-class sounds excessive. What do we think the last one is? Blue. It's got to be blue. All chips on blue. Here we go. Come on, don't you walk out of this zone. Oh my God, it was. It was. Back to red. Shit. I wasn't kidding when I said it's like 16. There you go. Now Lyra's getting into it. So we tried red last time. Please! Why aren't you done? Oh, thank God. Something went off in the west. And there you have it. Another one expertly solved by smashing my head into the wall. That's just how we do it here, guys. That's how the West was won. Oh, nice. You actually do have to walk down. But have no fear, because there was another one for us to do. You think you could just come in from the top rope like that? Then I'll let you live? Oh, I don't think so, Batman. Well, AoE your asses down. Yummy mealworms. Keep Az away from them. Az, did you get the worms yet? That sounds kind of gross when you word it like that, doesn't it? I can't wait for you to take a bite of them and then feel sick. And then say you didn't like them. I want to watch the tune change. I want to see that exact moment where things shifted. I think that ability's the sleeper one. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but it costs very little, and it knocks everything down. I mean, 80 damage is nothing to scuff at. Eventually, we're just going to run out of ammo, too. That's going to suck. But for now, we live in the moment. It's you. Come on. Thought this was New Mexico. It is. We're in an underground laboratory, which is an arc that we're in right now. Yeah, you thought you knew Parasite Eve? It could be kind of like a training center. Look, this is how you can tell this game goes off the rails. Because they don't know what they want to do with it. They're not sure what their plot is anymore. We're down here trying to kill the generators at this point. That's really it. But frankly, no, it's not Taco. Ah, please, kick me in the head again. That's really what I wanted. I think Mall of America is going to be the next game, because we're going to be playing Dead Rising. CPT. That fucking picture. Like he was trying to Mario stomp you? Yeah, but then Mario fucked up and he missed. He flew overhead. My 360 didn't die on me. Ooh, yeah, mine did too. Dead Rising? Yeah, Dead Rising 2 is after this one. Then we're going to check out Lifeline if it can work. Oh, you got a Ring of Death? Mine just started having issues reading discs. To the point where it corrupted one of my saves, and I was very sad. Oh, here we go. I think this is what we were doing. I don't know how this is supposed to help. Maybe it's the number of them. Oh. No, Dead Rising 2 is not a new game. There's like 4 Dead Risings, and they're all, what, 10 plus years ago? I think there's 4. Well, we already beat 1. I need to play a new game. Besides, everyone says 2's better. That's why I played 1 first, to make sure I got the worst one out of the way. I think there's 3. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, who are you going to trust, Az? You going to trust yourself, or are you going to trust Washaw? Because I know who I trust. But it doesn't have the charm. Yeah, we'll see about that. I think it'll be just fine. These guys are really frustrating to fight. This is why I had that brain fart earlier and had to have my conversation afterwards. Because your rifle makes you stand in place for just long enough to get hit over and over again and get pissed off. I was really hoping I'd kill him first. Apparently I'm just going to take the damage, though. Why are anime figurines so expensive? Oh, gosh. Because the anime collectors will pay it? Silence. The sweet, sweet sound of. The weirdos in Japan painstakingly make it. That's probably true. Extreme detail all the way down to the fingernail. Like, I want my Miku Hatsune doll to have every single hair string to be perfectly laid. I guess we're saving mana? Ooh, yeah, fuck $400. Like, think about what else you could do with $400. In Washington, I could get 40 bottles of wine. I could get a digital PS5 when they're available. Boggles my mind, Lone Soldier. Use it on Humble Bundle? Oh, yeah. What's that, like 30 months of games? I don't know what they charge. I'm holding out hope that PS5s are going to become available soon. Of Granted, it's based on some bozo that worked on GameStop, or worked at GameStop, so, you know, who knows what he knows. Was that like one of those sex dolls you hacked? Or was it just like life-size plastic? This might suck without mana. You know what, let's pop. Do I have a... Ooh, shit. Okay, we'll just shoot him, I guess. I do have at least one flip. Anytime now, please. And here I am still stuck with a 760. Toki's having sex with a brain woman. Ah, geez, Toki, why does your mom give you a brain woman? You know what, Washots? Because life isn't fair. But you need to fucking shoot this thing while it's down. And it's so annoying that you're not hitting it. Because that's it. That's all the mana we have to expend. Whoever made the figurine had way too much fun. Think about all the suffering they had to acquire that. The $26,000. I mean, it's probably some super rich dude. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just somebody that saved up a bunch of money and they want ham. But it's bizarre to me either way. Her thighs are large. Well, hack did warn you. Aha, here's the other generator. So we should be just about done with this place. Oh my god, it's giving me the history lesson. Side choice really helped out the series. Fiber, reinforced plastic, and acrylic. So what? It's like a hard model, a durable one, if you will. So the dude probably ain't banging it. That's what you're telling me. Maybe it was made for a company or something. It's not the Tuoma. Oh, I'm sure he finds a way. As we do. I don't even think we need to shoot these. I mean, I feel obligated to take them out in case they wake up for whatever reason. Way easier to handle this while they're offline. His family had their kid stay at his home, and the kid went in the figurine trash, and the family refused to pay him off. Pretty shitty. Pretty shitty. I guess from one side, though, shouldn't you be watching your kids? If you've got something super expensive, would you really let your kids play in there unsupervised? Like, what is the parent supposed... It depends what kind of kids we're talking about here, but... Reminds me of the story of the guy who successfully sued his parents for throwing out his prodigiously expensive porn video collection. Interesting. Might I ask the age of this gentleman as well? My favorite's the Beyblade one. Can we bring this meme up real fast? This is top tier meme. Hold on a second. This is a green text? It might have been. I think it was an eBay meme. Yeah, here's the one. This is great. This is fucking great. Let me get the picture. Let me make sure there's nothing lewd or weird on here. All right, so this one. There's the two kids. It's an eBay auction. Hopefully clicking this doesn't go somewhere weird. Let's know your memes. That should be fine. They're very sad. You can see they have the Beyblades in the bag. Very sad in the eBay auction picture. Also known as Auction Kids, refers to two youngsters who appeared in an eBay auction picture in 2011, perhaps due to its funny backstory and candid snapshot of the two children on the verge of tears. An eBay auction page instantly went viral across the sphere. We're selling 8 Beyblades. 2 of them are lit up. As you can tell, they are not happy about this. They have been using their bathtub as a battle arena, and Beyblades plus bathtub equal destruction. With the metal ones, they managed to scrape the enamel off the tub, take a chunk out of the tub, and break off the soap holder. So if you quote-unquote win this auction, don't play with a bathtub. We've received a quota of $500 to replace the tub, some tiles, and a soap holder plus labor of the course. They have approximately $125 in their piggy bank that will be going towards the cost. We'll be using the profit from this auction towards the balance, and then it's on to other toys. Good luck bidding, PayPal only. That's fucking savage. That's good parenting in action. Rip it right from their clutches and make them a meme. Hey, what's up, Motor Top? All right, so we just iced this one. Let's head downstairs. What did I walk? What do you mean walk into? Allegedly, you've been here for an hour. Who's losing their... Ain't nobody losing a PS5. It's fucking Beyblades, man. You guys can keep up with your memes. 42. Okay. So the collection included 1,605 DVDs, VHS tapes, toys, and other paraphernalia, which will have to pay their son David 42 as much as $75,000. I mean, a lot of weird living situations out there. And we live in a weird age where someone would even want to pay that much for porn. Collector's value. It's collector's value. Yeah, that sounds like fucking Taco Trucks' house. I bet Big Floppy Breast was in that collection. Is that a... You know, I'm not even going to ask. Sure, I'm sure that's a real one. Alright, so we killed these guys. There is this island over here we can still get to, somehow. I think it requires solving a puzzle, and Skarn's not going to tell me the answer because he's a dirtbag. We could guess and check again. Sponsored by Beyblade. Sounds like a good way to lose buyers. Yes, our Beyblades will destroy your home. They're made of quality metals. Quality metals. How are you on this spoopy eve? Another great day, Motor Top. Had a long day of what I'm calling board games, even if they technically weren't. I think Fireball still does more to him anyway. Someone tell me what's up with the Beyblades. If you like, you can Google Beyblade auction meme. You can find the origin if you like. You get the detail reading once. I don't want to read it again, though. Excuse me? You met... Why were they a thing? Why was the big... What do you mean? Doesn't make any sense to me, Palpatine. You sound like a maniac. Probably not making sense. Classic Palpatine, like from the show? Now I think Palpatine's interpreting an entirely different question we could address. Why were they a thing? So look, I knew what he meant, Palpatine, all right? I'm an interpreter. A darn good one at that. I mean, unless it wants me to do 6 of the same one, 2, 3, 1, but I doubt that's it. Really doubt that's it. What do we call this? Island puzzle? Shrine. Let's check that out. In the Neo Arc? No. No, that ain't it. One, two, 1, 2. Okay, this guide actually is all the puzzles. Wowee, it's a full-on walkthrough. Imagine that. There are 4 panels, each a different color. Step on them in the... Oh, okay. All right, this is actually what it was. I didn't expect that. I never watched the anime, Jimbo. That got a bit ridiculous for me. Like, I rode the high from Yu-Gi-Oh! After everybody watched Pokemon that was actually, for a kid anyway, good. And then you move on to Yu-Gi-Oh! And you're like, wow, okay, this is extreme and ridiculous. And then so much branched off of that. I think I've had enough. It's like they don't even want to attack me. Whoop. Yeah, it's really never a bad time for a chili dog. I'm not too big into hot dogs, but chili dogs are a whole nother matter. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! For one and only Joey Wheeler. What about Bandit Keith? Bandit Keith was pretty good, too. Ugh, Brooklyn Rage! I do like Joey. I like to imagine most people that like Yu-Gi-Oh! Only even like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of Little Karibo's work. Done and done. I once asked for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Arm blade for Christmas when I was a kid, and Santa said I couldn't make it because the elves were too busy for other kids. Whoa. Santa being one fucking cold-ass mofo. Did you get one as an adult parent? That is not the sound you want to hear. Are there any more fights coming up? I think there's actually a boss fight coming up. Let's put the shotgun on and get miserable. Let's get miserable. Darkwing Duck. Man, I even have this pistol, too. Discard that crap. I don't need it. 144 buckshots. Boom, baby. Knock him down. Give him the old fucking dick shot. That looks so painful. You just hit him right onto his back and then aim right for the crotch. Poor guy. At a recent Dark Side of Dimension Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie where the characters just totally ignore the rules and do what they like because the plot needs them to. That's more or less how Yu-Gi-Oh! Works the whole way, Jimbo. I mean, I only watched through the first season. But I distinctly remember Yu-Gi-Oh! Attacking the Moon card, which is a magic card. It's not a monster card that can be attacked. And then all of Panic's mobs being... All of Panic's mobs being killed. I mean, trapped and then crushed by his floating castle. That's not even close to in the rules. It was cool. It was pretty awesome to watch. Hey, Dragon Blood, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing excellent tonight. Hey, Shadow, thank you for that follow, brother. I appreciate that. He's trying to run. Oh, he got away. Son of a bitch. Come on, aim. Oh, no. You deserve that. You just got your whole ass eaten. Yo, what's good, Dragon? And welcome to Men and Evil Queen. What were you guys playing tonight? Anything fun? Hopefully that's the last of the monsters down here. Oh, fuck me. There's another one up here. Hey, welcome to you, Shadow. Is that Captain Crunch from Resident Evil 4? Are you talking about, like, the Napoleon guy? Is it? Oh, fuck. That's gonna be messy. I don't have a lot of mana. So, now we're blinded, too. Played some Silent Hill 2, got frustrated. Hey, have you played it before? All the Silent Hill games for me are more fun the second time through. All right, can I get a turn here? Maybe we can toss on, let's go with... I don't really want to waste my ringer solutions yet. Hey, what's good, Kender? I just saw Dune. You're really going to make me talk about Dune for the 30th time this week, Kender? Lyra, can you just watch Dune already? I knew you were over there. Silent Hill 2 is such an excellent game. But, wandering around, being confused, missing puzzle elements, and wasting like 5 times more time than you need to can be super frustrating. Is Dune great, or did it not live up to your expectations? My expectations were super low, okay? When I watched the trailer, I was like, guy who plays Paul kind of sucks. Man, I'm sure he's a great actor. He did all right in the movie, but I don't feel like he did a great job portraying Paul. That's my opinion. You don't have to agree with it. But I did not care for him, and he's a pretty central part of the movie. That said, the rest of the movie was pretty awesome. I was definitely entertained, and I'd definitely recommend it. Toki has an opinion? Nope, not at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I definitely don't think it's his fault either. The visuals were great. I just think it's a casting choice. And it's a minor critique, too. I mean, like I said, I enjoyed the movie. But we're all going to have ideas of what someone should be in every role, and they're not always going to match up. The only person I didn't like in the movie was Jason Momoa. I kind of agree, too. I don't even see him as Aquaman. I see him as Khal Drogo. But he played a bit of a comic relief role. Just a little bit. Just a very small bit. Like, he made several jokes, and I think that was supposed to be part of his character. But in an otherwise serious movie, I was just like, no, don't do that. But he did good. He was fine. Love seeing Josh Brolin. I'm not sure who that is. I liked him, actually. Well, good on you, Abs. I think he's a likable person, too. So that makes me overlook it more. His acting could have been better compared to everyone else. He's the guy who plays the main dude in No Country for Old Men. Wait, he was in that? What did he play as? But main dude, you're talking about the guy with the cattle prod weapon, right? Mook made me watch that movie. Mom was hard to hear sometimes. Yeah, she's pretty soft-spoken. And dude, he was Gurney? No way! I didn't even know. Played the Sand Dweller dude. I forget his name. Okay, now I'm getting mixed signals. Gurney, I know. Sand Dweller dude, I didn't recognize him. I know who the character was, but I don't know who the actor was. Can't put a face to him. Digman on top of his Patrick Stewart trivia. That it was better than the OG? It probably was. Unfortunately, I'm a sucker for David Lynch, and I'm a sucker for the dude who plays Paul in that one. Specifically because he was also Coop in Twin Peaks. Was his name Coop? I don't think it was Coop. Why am I fucking blanking on this? This is bothering me. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? Never saw the Lynch version. It was all right. It was a good watch. Dale. What's his name? Oh, it was Coop. That's what I was going for. Cooper. Yeah. Okay. So we solved that puzzle. I really thought what would happen would be that this island would become accessible, but it doesn't look like that's happening. And here I am having closed down my guide. I think the submarine tunnel is supposed to move over to the island. Toki, have you seen Twin Peaks? I've seen the first and second season, yeah. I haven't seen the third one. Did we not get a message? Maybe I didn't step on it enough times. See if I can tab out and look at the guide real quick. Alright. Yep. That's what I thought. Maybe I did it wrong. What I was doing, he was Paul, right? That's correct. Was there a lever? Wait, lever? Oh, I don't know where the lever was, but that would make sense. So we put in the code, but we have to pull the lever to actually activate it. Is that in the room with the puzzle, or is that somewhere along the side here? I'm starting to think it might be on the side. It came out of the statue, motherfucker. That's right, everything stays dead. Who did Patrick Stewart play in the original Dune? Was it Gurney? Come on, up to the top with ya. That's the ticket right there. I really question why they would do this. I mean, if this was something made by real humans to have some kind of a purpose, would you really come over here and enter that code every time you wanted to activate this lever? Hey, hey, Wouldn't it be way easier just to have a little plank that jumps across to the island from this one that is it's close to the camera? Well, fuck me. Who am I to make such comments? Utter graphics, PS1 cutscenes. I guess that was like an in-game one, though. Oh my god, these camera angles are a slaughter. I think my least favorite thing about the camera transitions is there's a very abrupt stop and start when you're switching. It feels very jarring. Always killed me in the first Resident Evil game because they had some really awkward scene transitions, particularly when you're fighting Tyrant at the end. Hey, I like those puzzles though, Motortop, okay? Those eccentric millionaires. It's not about functionality, it's about being ridiculous. I've always said if video game design does not work out for me as a profession, my secondary backup, or my backup or my secondary would be to become a mansion puzzle architect. Low demand, but probably very few people specializing in it. You're not actually architecting any sort of building, you're redesigning the rooms to have really bizarre puzzles that require, you know, 3 discs to be inserted into the unicorn's anus so it spits out a key so that you can get into the bathroom. I hate this part so fucking much. That'd be awesome. Yeah, until you really have to go. Well, what's that? You wanted to play the game? Don't think so. Ah! Who am I shooting? Oh, we can fuck him up back here. This might be a little easier. Oh, these reload times are exhilarating. Motherfucker, he dodged me. Come on, they're all almost dead. Just a little more. That's where I wish I had that gun in Dino Crisis that shot the lightning balls. Y'all fucking suck. You're down. Where's the last one? Let me at him. I'll lose my fucking mind over here with these things. Can get the revolver Rupert had, but not till later. So how does that help me with these guys? Slide all this shit out here. I think I'm gonna pop a ringer solution. I got a couple of them. Do we have enough PP energy to upgrade this guy yet? 5,000, I think we do. For whatever it's worth. The last one's going to cost me $5,000. You play a piano to get a shield to unlock a clock. You get keys to unlock 5 doors. Exactly. I mean, I'm sure there's ways to make those more fun, too. Someone would actually want to do it. I mean, the piano one's got to be fun. That's like something Bruce Wayne would have. All right, let's try out the big boy. Big boy gave him a double tap. Big boy also knocked it out, and now we can just shotgun him. That is what you like to see. What bothers me about this room is it looks awfully like that room from Deep Blue Sea that Samuel L. Jackson gets eaten in. It's the wet room. Got me a little nervous. I've had it with these motherfucking platypuses in my pudding. Anyone else want some? It's a lot of mana to waste, but it's a fresh nightmare without it. Oh, yeah. Holy fuck, it's Anima from Final Fantasy. That is so much HP. Holy shit. And how the fuck exactly am I supposed to finish this thing off? With a mighty vengeance, perhaps? Alright, let's see if there's anything else to fuck with in the room before it kills me, because this is wild. Another ringer solution? Oh, this one might just be superior. Actually could be. Dude, stop wasting my fucking mana, brother. That's it. I'm going with the other one. Oh my god, it's the fucking lurker below. See if the poison does anything for me. The poison gets some big ticks. 160 damage ticks. Okay, that's the play. One fucking tick. That's all it's gonna take. That was so underwhelming. But we got 1400 BP, a bonus item. I'll take all that. Was he optional? Okay. I feel like I usually kill him, Duke, but he definitely was a pain in the dick. I'll drown if I open that. Will you? Will you really? Check out that carry-on game? Nope.
Well,
Nope,
you
I
always
didn't.
were a kidder, Steve.
I remember you mentioning it, though. Fanta Fist coming in for 17 months for Game Over, fuckface. Well, he definitely got game over, that's for sure. How we doing tonight, Fanta? Yeah, pretty much my night went, Jimbo. Stream ends, go to bed, wake up, get water, and immediately start board game day. Board games end, get a shower, get dinner, it's stream time, and here we are. Got back from the movies, okay, what'd you see? Well, I'm busy and I'm scatterbrained too. Scatterbrain's a big part of it. Last Night in Soho. Okay, I've heard that name. But yeah, usually I get pretty task-oriented, so when I'm doing something, if I hear something in that state, I won't remember it till I'm back in that state. I think we destroyed the power thing, so is that all we needed here? What I can do while we're loading is I can put it into a tab, and then I'd be more likely to remember it. It's a board game, right? Carry on, board game. Carrier, carry on, carrier, carry on. There it is, Board Game Geek. That's my best bet for actually remembering something. Well, Feta, you're going to be really bummed to find out that while you did go see Late Night at Soho, you could have went to go see Pig starring Nicolas Cage instead. It's a movie where Nicolas Cage is prized truffle pig. Well, okay, first off, Nicolas Cage is living as a homeless person in the woods. And his prized truffle pig gets captured, and he has to go out for revenge. Apparently it is out. Yeah, so I think by doing that, we actually turn off the power upstairs. And there was something that was blocking us. Yeah, but how... Well, all right. Fair enough. He's living in a cabin. I assumed it was a cabin that he commandeered. Maybe it was like Bigfoot's cabin. It's the beard. It threw me for a loop. How about this? Nicolas Cage is living off the grid. See Willy's Wonderland yet? Fuck no. That sounds like a pornography, Feta. Stopped you with the dubstep speakers? Okay. I thought so. You're behind on Nick. Oh, dude, the last Nick Cage movie I think was probably God of War that I watched, or Lord of War. The AV Club review of Solo was lukewarm. Soho. The AV Club. Digman, is this your movie critic club? Lord of War was good? I remember it being good. I don't remember much about it. I remember the cover more than anything else. Oh, okay, it's one of those Onion articles. Oh, that's the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Okay. The one that he doesn't say a single line in? Or so the story went? Oh, is that semen shooting into their mouth? What the fuck? Has no lines in the movie. Well, I guess if you're in a Five Nights at Freddy's situation, you're by yourself the whole time. You're listening to messages, so it could be all monologue or messages. It's his best role. Your lucky Taco's not paying attention. He's not by himself. That makes it weird. Very weird. But hey, we'll see what's up. Someday I'm sure I'll watch it. Or maybe I won't, but I'll just keep leading you on. Some real arms dealers like that who make money off conflicts. You can get some of them if you had a hand in Kabul. You can get some of them if you had a hand in Kabul. I do not have such a hand. Nor do I really have an interest in weapons, to be honest. But reminds me of that Metal Gear Solid 4 character. The one with the monkey that likes soda and cigarettes. Alright, we're not going to Teen Palpatine's precious breeding room, because that would be weird. I want to go upstairs and buy ammo, because we are out of assault rifle ammo. Toki, I beat Maneater. Are you proud of me? Fuck no. You know, I don't give two shits about that game, Moog. All I know is I kicked your ass up and down the street in the first few matches of Street Fighter. Or, I'm sorry, Killer Instinct, and, well, let's just say, not a proud parenting day. There's a screenshot, too. I posted a screenshot. I can bring it up. It says 3-0. Who got a supreme victory? I don't know what you're talking about. You have a screenshot of it by chance? Maneater's the best shark game ever made. I'll stick to that. I've seen some videos of it. It looked funny. There was a Jaws game on, like, what? The PS1 that was pretty gory, I remember as a kid. Pretty sure there was one where you play as a shark. Oh, fuck, dude. No, it's not NES Jaws. Nobody likes that crap game. Was it PS2? That explains why it's solid. Echo the Dolphin is the best shark game. Echo the Dolphin is a stinking turd on society. Ivy, I'm sorry, but it's the truth. Hey, Path E Finder. The man, the myth, the legend. How are we doing, Pathy? Rather shove a real dolphin all the way up my ass than play Echo. We can make that happen. But I hate to break it to you, but I almost have 25,000 points. So, you know, you might want to get yourself in a mental state where you're ready. Fuck you. That means I've sat in your fucking channel long enough to get that many points. Talk about flippering out. Oh, Moog, you and Feta are like peas in a pod. Get it? Because dolphins swim in pods? It's dolphin humor. Hey, Toki made the flipper noise. I've got a lot of experience, all right? Hey, Fetty, what's up, buddy? A lot of experience with that. I had a couple of roommates that huge stoners, and they just laugh all night looking at the fucking cheesiest memes, and the one sounded like a dolphin. They do exist. Real crummy day. Uh-oh, I better go AFK real fast so I can put on my best face for Fenny then. What made today so crummy, Fanny? Did dirty old Hoboy make you play a particular shitty game? You promised it was good, but it wasn't. Fanny, you're gonna love this one. It's called La Mulana 2. Trust me. I think that's good. I think it's set. Turn it back this way. Scooch over here. And I think we're getting pretty close to the end of the game. I think we've got maybe another 30 minutes up until the finale, and then the finale triggers into like a last phase. But not really want to come up here. But here we are. We might as well own it. No, I'm not talking about Terraria. What are you, crazy? I was very clearly talking about La Mulana. He just healed himself, the dirtbag. My day was real crummy because feta. Yeah, I get it, because feta cheese. Feta's a crummy cheese. Oh, this is gonna be the enemy, the stupid paralysis shit. Oh, you thought? I'm sorry, do you think you were gonna get to play the game? No, paralysis. Oh, there's poison too. Enjoy it. Oh, did you want to heal? Sorry, poison and paralysis. Less than an hour till Dead Rising? Probably about an hour. We're gonna hope it works. I had to install a mod for it. It fucking blew up my computer before stream, which is why we were a little late. Hey, what's up, Pudding? This guy's better give me some big PP. Alright, 16 is not a lot of big PP. Alright, well, there are a lot of enemies we could still kill over there. I'm getting kind of bored of killing everything, though. It's getting repetitive, so we're gonna make a mad dash for the next section. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, yeah, it's a save up here. We should probably do a definitely legitimate save. It's been a minute since I've had one. Oh, barrier, electromagnetic field. Well, yeah. Badoop. And badoop. Rupert said on his ass. Typical Rupert. Didn't he get hurt? I think he got, like, stabbed or something. So he's like, ah, gotta take this one easy. I'll just let you handle it, yeah. Real quick, now that Fenny's here, he can take the controller for just a second. I will be back in just a minute. I gotta grab some water. I'm quite parched. And then we're gonna finish up the game. Hey, thank you for that. Welcome back. Oh no, Fenny, what have you done in my absence? The riding sticks are out. Are you ready to burn for the Lord of Adam? No, thank you. Oh, the Church of Adam's full of nut jobs. So we cut down, and then we go to that big pulsating red room on the bottom. That's probably it. Vanguard's hopped up on something. We're just getting him juiced up, get him amped. Are there any big games coming out in November people care about? Nope. Hey, what's up, Boxer? Someone's alarm went off a little late today. Okay, then, good talk. I mean, I'm sorry, Moog, but there are none. Credit at the PoE League? I know a couple in that boat. Please, please work. You'll have to work. I'm ready. I said I'm ready. I can't hear you. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. These are the sound effects that everybody wants. Only good hyped games came out already this month. What's that? Dread? The new Little Hope game? Ashes of Creation or something like that. Looks sweet. I can't wait to play it next year. I don't actually know if it's a horror game or not. I'll have to ask some of my friends who played it. Abs, you watched a bit of it today. Is it a horror game? Or is it more action-y? Animal Crossing DLC, that's already out, right? Everyone's already playing it. Just look at him. Well, there's one that looks just like him, but it's with the Peepo Frog. Choose your own adventure with jump scares, I guess you could classify it as horror, okay. So it's one of those games that Onamitra is going to inevitably complain about. That's right, Age of Empires 4 came out. Oh, you know what? Darkest Dungeon 2's out, but it's not officially out, right? It's early access. I'll pop this off now because I got too much shit on my bar. Trilogy remake. Where are we when all we're excited for are remakes anymore? Fully assimilated into the machine. It's a good question, though, Wishaw. I don't know how the sound rights are going to be for that. Battlefield 2042? Are they making a new Battlefield? Play Strangelands. That's not a remake. What's that about? Wait a minute. It's about going to a strange land. Okay, it's in the title. Alright, let's get ready for the shittiest boss of the game. This one is my least favorite boss, by the way. This thing's just obnoxious. How so shittiest boss or how so Teen Palpatine's Hearts of Iron 4? The boss, you'll see. Yeah, you hacks been waiting for this one. So this boss consistently hits you with paralysis. And then he also has a beam that hits really hard. Switch. Switch. So you just get paralyzed right when it goes off and get nuked. It's really annoying. What would you say your hard out's made out of, Toki? Muscle? Flesh? Fortunately, we don't have any cybernetic implants yet, Moog, but we're working on it. Big time. Foobs, I gave you some earlier. I think you might have been AFK, but if you go through the VOD, you'll find him. We intentionally stayed quiet. I called out your name. I was like, Foobs, here's your chance. Take the shot! Shoot her! Poop, man. You know, Moog, when you left fucking Gartic Phone, all of a sudden all the poop jokes stopped. It's kind of impressive. Alright. Oh, that interrupts him? Hell yeah. I don't know, Billy Harrington videos? Here, here. It certainly broke my heart. Okay, this I think we just have to do as much damage as we can and try and interrupt it. Which I didn't do. Because the machine gun sucks ass. Rest in peace, Anarchy. Hey, you said it, Fenny. Oh, we're immune to paralysis, though, so that's kind of huge. What's my big bad super attack do? Literally nothing. And her dumbass wouldn't turn. All right, well.
Well, you always were a
Hey,
kid, Steve.
Barrio. My lad, what a pleasure to see you tonight. Thank you very much for the 50 years of love and support. I really appreciate that. This damage is so crappy. Ah, there's the blind. It was inevitable. You know what? Just keep hitting me with the beam. I guess I can't lock on, so this is pointless. This is awful. Did you not get the attachments to make you immune to stuff? I'd love to show you how I have immune to paralysis and how it just doesn't work. But no, there's no immune, there's only resist. And I'm pretty sure they're just armors, they're not attachments. Yeah, he does blow. I don't do any damage to him, I'm stunned. I don't do enough damage, apparently, to break his big attack, and you just get paralyzed over and over again, so... Pretty cool stuff. Look at this combo. Are you kidding me right now? It's the Odd World, guys. This is the only thing that brings me any sort of excitement anymore. I will literally just sit here and hit you over and over again. Hey, look, I'm stun locked. Oh, he's doing his big dick attack, and there's no way I can stop it. Paralyzed again. This is so miserable. Paralysis is like the shittiest mechanic in any game. What's up, Spiff? And this fucking bitch is healing him. Did that shot just choose to miss? I don't know. Did this even do anything? I doubt it. That'll hit him for 30. And it poisons him. The poison could be something at least. The poison is ticking for reasonable amounts of damage. Alright, that's very reasonable. Let's keep up with that. 0 damage. He must have resisted it. I think the dodging mechanic is really poorly placed in a room with split screen like this. What about those debuffs that make your controls reversed? Those are pretty shit too, honestly. Alright, we're drinking a Coca-Cola. Fuck this guy. What I don't understand is why it poisoned him one time and it's not poisoning him again. Like, does he just have high resistance? Does he not give a fuck about my shit? Is he immune? Maybe he's immune to stuff when she's got the beam on him. That looks like it. Okay. So when the beam is on him, he is immune. No, you can't attack the girl. She's kind of important. Maybe he's at 1 HP. Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, the poison's great. It ticks for 100 damage. I just have to make sure we hit him with it when she doesn't have the beam on him. All right, beam's back out, so we don't even bother trying to poison. It does reduce his damage taken from it as well. But yeah, dude, that's like a guaranteed stun. Pretty OP, if I do say so. And now we're blind, so it doesn't matter. I decided to waste my mana like an absolute genius. Hey, what's up, Jace? And there's my favorite. There's the paralysis. Oops, you were casting? Ha ha! Not anymore! It's funny because it does actually hit her. Wait for the beam to fall. We need the beam to fall. Come on, poison. Come on, poison. Tick. There it is. So that's the play. We just keep repeating it. In fact, we just dropped his old ass. The poison was great. Now we're going to beat the living crap out of this child. Thank you guys for the GGs. I guess we'll take it all. Kyle! Oh, we finally found her mark. The little one's the pilot, I'm sure of it. Killer, I mean, nice job, right? Go in there, shirt off, bandana on. Was that the last boss of Mangzor's? Could that possibly be the last boss of a Parasite Eve game? Yeah, go ahead, Kyle. Ice her ass. You know the final boss is going to have 12 phases and glow. Now we're going to beat the living crap out of this child. Might as well be the Toki Stream motto. That's so cold of you, Wisha. You know I love children. They're the future. Ayaya. Whoa, you look like me. The only other blonde-haired character in the game. Clone probably made from her cells. Long dark screen there. Hey, Aya, she might look like a cute little girl. But you sure she's not, dangerous? I'd say she's very dangerous. She was also wearing that Dino Crisis 2 outfit that all the Tron people did. Easy there, Alec. It was a prop gun. Come on. This girl, she's pure, innocent. I can see it in her. Maya. That helmet is a brainwave amplifier, aka Big Brain. I saw something like it in an article a Japanese friend showed me once. The organization owning this shelter was using her as a medium to control the ANMCs. So now they're all going crazy? They raised her, taught her everything. Supplied her with basic emotion. It was mind control. She's pure and innocent when she isn't charging up monsters to kill you. Exactly. And she's kind of sliding her hand up my skirt, which I do not appreciate. How does Aya know this? Because she had these weird visions. Probably similar to the last game where they took the plot device of Wild Wild West, where if you put somebody's eye upside down on a light, you can see their last image. Wiki wiki wow, wiki wiki wow wow west. Jim West. The good news is it looks like everything's worked out for the best. We're going to be A-OK. Neo-mitochondria. It's the new mitochondria. It feels like such a ripoff. They don't talk about powerhouses of cells at all. That phone's glowing very menacingly at us. It's almost like telling me, something's gonna happen, you should save the damn game. How did you know about the ANMCs at the Archipelagopolis? Yep, conveniently timed phone call. Deepest, bluest, my hat is like a shark's fin, which is Moog's favorite movie. Hey, maybe try answering the phone. This little girl's never seen one before. She's never had a friend to call her. Okay, that was odd. Prank call at this hour, at this particular location. Never liked Kyle anyway, fuck that guy. Well, generally speaking, we have him have a personality turnaround and he gets saved. But because I accidentally walked out of a door, Kyle stopped following me, so I couldn't save this extra thing, and the dog won't follow. And Niki's dead now, basically. He's going to die at the end of the game. Spoilers! He shouldn't, but I got screwed. That was a large spoiler. You're welcome. Hey, look, I'm just looking out for you in case you fall asleep, you know? Who was that? No answer. Then why were they calling to see if someone was here? Yeah, that's a good question. Well, maybe I'll just borrow this. MD player. God knows what that's for. I mean, for somebody that was so excited for third birthday, yeah, you missed this game entirely? You know what? I think that's actually a good item, too. I think that's a status immune item. Is it not? MD player, that's music device player, maybe, with whale songs discs. Prevents confusion and berserk. Yeah, we'll put that on the attachment. That looks like a useful item. It is not Teen Palpatine's birthday. Teen Palpatine's birthday was like 2 fucking weeks ago. He didn't want to tell us about it, though. Or 2 months ago, because he didn't want his rat song. Ooh, smells like knockout gas. Oh, dear. Aye, this way. Right. There's another good ending thing we usually have to do here, but it doesn't really matter. Where the hell did Kyle go? Yo, what's up, Noah? Oh, there he is. Kyle, hurry up. That's cool, I got a mask.
You always were a kidder,
Yo,
Steve.
Noah coming with the 9 years. Thank you very much, Noah. I really appreciate the sub, brother. Boop, 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 boop. Kyle! We're enrolled in a community college for CSEC. What's CSEC? Wasn't CSEC that thing from Mass Effect 1? That's pretty intense. Come on, dude. Okay, she can die here, and she's being very stupid. LOL, yeah. So they're growing Eve a sister here, and she feels bad. Eve, your friend wants to stay here. Okay. At Citadel Security class. Wonder what that would translate to nowadays. Mall cop? Oh my Jesus. Cybersecurity info assurance. Now that sounds useful. With all the cyber bullies we got out there, we're gonna need a lot of cybersecurity. First thing you can do for me, Noah, is haul this Moog guy off and throw him in prison. I'm gonna try and learn Linux before I start. It's going poorly. Just watch Jurassic Park. That one little girl in Jurassic Park knows Linux quite well. I'm sure you can figure it out too. Too many of them? Here. It's Edwin Moog. Was it Unix? This is a Unix system? I thought this is a Linux system. Are we gonna have to listen to it? I'm in. That's really all you have to do. Confirm for Unix system? Wow. All these years I've said Linux, and you guys have probably corrected me and I've ignored you. Well, that's free XP. I like this. It's like shooting fish in a basket. I might as well heal up then, too. All these freebies trying to recharge our batteries. My friend was in a movie with Ariana Richards. I'm pretty sure you told me that. No, you told me about that one scene that your friend was in, and what movie was it? It was like your science professor or something. It was in Minority Report. See, look, I remember before you told me. So you don't even remember. Fake! You told me that your friend was, or your professor was in Minority Report in the scene right before Tom Cruise stabs himself with the ugly potion. And he's like leading a class around outside. I remember. Go for a fish and chips basket. Me too, Ducky. Me too. What a long social outing today for board game day. So afterwards, I kind of just fell asleep for an hour and a half. Oh, jeez. Any funny stuff, and I'll snap this little one's back in two. Well then. Yes, welcome, Peepo. Why bring her into this? Let her go. Okay. Not. Ha 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 ha! He got me. Oh, good one. Now we'll remember that number 9, real Joker. I'll write that down in my notebook. I'll be out in 20. Roger Dodger. Listen, they're on to us. Make it quick. So, as I was saying, I'd love to tarry with you, Missy, but I got bigger fish to fry. I'm sure you understand. Yeah, I understand well enough. That's fine. I'll make sure my friend shows you a good time. Yeah, dude, with all this talk of fish and chips and fish fries, I'm definitely hungry. That Steiner, he had a rough time after the end of the game that we can't talk about since you haven't beat it yet. The villain really just used a non-comedic, like a sociopathic Borat. He's just a soldier, dude. Yeah. I forgot to express my sincere gratitude to you. I forgot to express my sincere gratitude to Get Boink for the 100 biddies. Hey, Boink, thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. That's his face. They're not real people. They're well, I guess they were people, I think, that were experimented on and made into anime characters. ANMCs, as they call them. So anyway, now we chase. Why are they in the Atlanta Aquarium? Well, we're back in the Ark. And all... Oh, can I fight him? Yeah, we're in the Atlanta Aquarium and we're murdering all the sea life. Because, you know, why not? This is gonna suck. Just stab me with his fucking lightsaber. I'm dead. I thought so. I seem to remember this being pretty strong here. He's pretending to be dead. That's hilarious. They're rich people who paid money to be turned into ANMCs. You know, being these guys would be pretty sweet. They're pretty powerful. Talking with a double tap. You gotta make sure they're not moving anymore, dude. Hashtag no faith. Oh, we can get the final upgrade, too. Suck on that, Skarn. This music's very reminiscent of Metroid. It's getting me in the mood. All right, triple hit. Are you dreading another Metroid playthrough? I can't wait for it, dude. Yeah. Very happy. This is ridiculous. Now there's two of them. I think this is no longer a range and it just hits the whole map. That's kind of insane. Really let them have it. I'm sure Texas has something somewhere, man. It's just so big. I know my sister took my nephew to one of the zoos down there. But she's out in Amarillo, which I think is in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great burger joints. There you go. It's too hot. I mean, you're not even mentioning the scorpions. We're not talking about the band this time. We're talking about the real scorpions. I heard they're like spiders down there. They're everywhere. Living in Texas, how many scorpions would you say you encountered a day? It's true, everything's bigger in Texas, so I hear. Somebody posted one of my favorite memes of all time a while back. Can I find it? Probably not. It's like how to summon a Texan, and they start the conversation with like, yeah, it was 100 degrees today, and a Texan just jumps and he's like, well, it was 105 degrees. Yeah, it's a good meme, but I just ruined it. Just somebody can find it. That did not hit the security devices. Did that happen in SpongeBob? See, I didn't even know. I don't like this angle. This is no good. I can't even hurt this one. Oh, the lasers hit him and hurt him. That's funny. Wonder if I've ever killed him before then. Do the lasers hurt him? I don't know. They definitely do. But I hurt him with my machine gun more, so I might as well just do it legitimately. That'll do him. 8 MP. You're shitting me. Let's give it all over here. Yeah, well, we'll top off, I think. Do I have a smaller heal? Nope, that's it. Damn. Think that's the meme you were talking about? Not for me. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, I found it. It's all about keyword search. I think Sark might have posted this a while back. I have no idea what website this is from. Pick.me, but that's the one. Has anyone seen Texas? Hold on, I got this. Boy, this 80-degree weather sure is hot today. Fucking on point, man. I did see a tarantula across the road one time. It was adorable. Not a big fan of tarantulas. Well, spiders, but tarantulas don't bite, right? They're just big and furry. Hold on a tick. Why are we coming from this way? I think we're going to run that way. I'd also like to get some ammo. That would be great. They throw their hair back and forth. Hey, Wise, you're late. Your absence was noted. They do bite, but they aren't venomous. Oh. All right, Fenny, you ever been bit by one? Speak up. They're really docile. Yeah, I mean, I've watched people have them crawl around on their hands before. Then how do they eat? Because they're fucking huge. They just walk up on something and open their mouth. Has anyone seen Toki? Oh, I've got this. The McRib isn't good. That's not even a good joke, because I know that it's mediocre. It doesn't have to be good to love it. It's more about McRib culture. Excuse me. All right, who turned on all the security devices? This sucks. Was it these McBozos? Now I can't even hurt him. Daddy Longlegs also bite, but little bites. I can never tell if this is a meme or not. Are those the ones that are super poisonous but they can't break skin or venomous? I think that's just a meme. Man, I'm gonna fucking die here because this idiot's getting shot to death. I don't want any part of this. Just take me back up to the top. Funny, it's not moving. I don't see what's fucking funny about that. Why is that funny? How's that funny? Bad joke. Now I'm silenced too. I say we get out of here. I should really get out of here. I don't know why I'm S-keying away from this thing. Yeah, that was bound to happen eventually. Alright, bitch, you need to fucking get out of here. If you die, I'm gonna be so angry. So what, we have to go the long way around? The Cobalt Tarantula. It's beautiful. I'm gonna have to take your word for it because my chat sucks. I'm imagining a large blue tarantula. You've got me tempted. All right, I'll click it. Pretty and spider. Oh, there's the meme. That's not the spider. Let's name the spider Long Legs for its long legs. Not kinky enough. What? Heard tarantula meat tastes like crab? Well, that would make sense. Aren't they similar? I've watched a few videos of people eat tarantulas like dried. I don't think I could handle that. I don't think I want a spider crawling down my throat alive or dead. Camera first. Oh, great. He shoots something. Of course he does. It's another camera. Reloading. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they rerouted all the security systems. That's why the door's locked. Oh, he must have like a purple shield up. And now I'm silenced. Great. Shoot him! Do something! I think this part of the game is much easier with magic. Yo, silenced and paralyzed. Welcome to hell. Silence is gone. How about maybe like a fireball or something? I'll start with... Nope, we won't, because we're going to get paralyzed again. That'd be great if you could dodge him. But as soon as you get hit with this paralysis debuff, which I have armor that makes me resistant to, just get put to sleep every time you try to play. Oh shit, I wasn't doing damage because I was shooting his rockets out of the air. That's wild. This is honestly the worst fucking debuff in any video game ever. Yeah, fall down and die, loser. Only two types of bugs we call daddy long legs. One is non-venomous, non-spider arachnid. The other is a real spider that can bite humans and never does naturally, but when coaxed so, it'll cause a small amount of burning. Interesting. So it was all a lie. Good. Get him with a cartel-style execution. I said that earlier. Yeah, but I don't trust a word you say. I trust Washa. We've already established this. So I don't come to your little game nights? No, you don't come to the game nights because you're afraid. You're shy. There's a bunch of macho gamers there, and you don't want your nose rubbed in it. I get it. I think this is an elevator. Toxic. Well, yeah, I'm a little toxic. Hey, Palpatine, are you going to be joining us for game night tonight? Sure will, Toki. Save me a spot. And then I sit there like that dog from Futurama waiting for you to get there. You know, whenever I tell Moog that Palpatine's going to be at game night, his ears perk up. He gets so excited. I don't even want to fight these things. They're kind of miserable, though. Maybe I have to hit them at just the right time to get the paralysis off. That's true. Lyra was at game night tonight. About to get the fucking backhand. Here it comes. That's a variable spit forking. Let me execute your friend real fast, then I'll handle you. So I think for this one, we'll just take it down the hallway. Jumping spiders are the only spiders I let live. Wouldn't they jump on you? Is that what you want? Did some politicians say we can fight climate change by eating babies? I would be shocked if they said that in any sort of seriousness. Yeah, I just don't know if I can ever view a spider as cute. I'm sorry. You live around thousands of them long enough, they bite you in your sleep, they torture you. Vortex, what the fuck are you doing up, dude? It's way past your bedtime. Oh, eating bugs, not babies. Oh, okay. That, perhaps with some context, could make sense. What was it? By eating bugs. Yeah, so eating babies doesn't make sense, but eating bugs could, because I'd imagine there's probably lots of efficient ways to get bug proteins that could eliminate other practices. Ow, what the fuck? Hey, welcome to Void. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true too. Eating babies means less mouths to feed. Less consumption. Eating the babies. I'd rather not. I don't know much about that person, although I don't want to go into a political route either. Although we dance on the edge of a meme right now, it doesn't take much. I want my baby back ribs. Usually, of course, I would think about Chili's here, but I know you're talking about Austin Powers. Oh my god, another fucking grenade asshole. That's fine. So I'm blind, so I can't finish him. This actually did not go well for him. Now he's suffering and I can't put him down. World's a strange place it is. My personal favorite one was the girl that bathed in her own urine. Oh no, Maggie, it's not what it sounds like. Happy Halloween and welcome to you. It's been a clean night so far, and then this. Anywho, bathed in her own urine to stay young. And I'm just saying, she looked pretty young for her age. So there might be something to it. You guys say Halloween, I say McRib Eve. She also drank it and used it for eye drops. Pac knows what I'm talking about. I'm no longer surprised. Perfect. We've desensitized you. Now you can be broken and disturbed like the rest of us. I still remember when Maggie joined us. What, 8 months ago now, maybe? Oh, look at this friendly Stardew Valley streamer. What a great place to be. Stardew Valley has such wholesome vibes. I can come here to relax after work every day. And that lasted for a couple of weeks, and then it was waffle stomping, urine baths, belching. Yeah, I think we should probably run from these. I'm not liking the position we're in. Is it 6? Okay. Means another 6 months we can play Stardew Valley again, easy. Ah, ninjas! Yeah, fuck this, dude. I have so much money, I don't need to fight these things. I have all my skills. It's just one big-ass battle gauntlet. Chudo, chop! You can finally have your happily ever after with Abigail. Assuming I didn't already. To say, I remember when it was a wholesome Persona stream, but I don't think it was that wholesome. Man, I don't even remember what we used to talk about back then. Have we actually paid attention to the video games back then? Did that ever happen? Or is that just a fiction? Please, I need ammo. I guess we could buy health and mana pots here, too. Is that when you joined Barrio? I didn't realize you were one of the Persona adopters. Can I confirm that? Barrioth King. Following since 08/30/2016. By God, that sounds right. That must have been about a week into the Persona playthrough that you joined. I had no idea. Real talk, it honest to God amazes me that there's so many people who followed so long ago that are still here. I thought Palpy was the only one. We got a few. Sarcastic Soul still comes around. Crispy Chicken, who was here earlier, he was let's see. I think Beasties was number 1, then Crispy Chicken, then Salty Splatoon. Because Beasties had the unfair advantage of knowing about the affiliate thing beforehand. Crispy Chicken hit it like the second I went live. Man, they expand. Well, I think when you get partnered, they expand it. Yeah, so getting partnered boosted a few extras. All right, so let me get I guess we'll buy a couple MP boosts. Might not be the worst thing to have a few more of these two, but we can always buy them later. Yeah, they sure don't heal for shit. Drink that toilet water. I guess we'll buy a couple more. It's not like I got anything else to do with my points. Some of these could be useful, but it's kind of ridiculous. They only give you 20 items and all your attachments count as items. There we go. Full enough. What are we looking for here? I think we want to go back to the big boy room. Oh my God, let me through. Oh, with the Matrix vision, with all these missiles. All right, let's see what we're working with here. Give me the map. Can you imagine, like, treating people with the first badge, but not in the OG as, like, new money? What is... Palpatine, I'll never understand you. You speak in code. Gotta make breakfast. Breakfast sounds great. I'll take some, too. I wonder if I can cast this and it'll actually work on them. Nope. Blinded. Nope. Okay, it worked on one of them. They must just have resistance. Like, haggis for breakfast? Never tried it. I'd give it a go, though. And haggis was my favorite Harry Potter character, after all. I don't know why he's blocking. I'm paralyzed and blind. You're not going to get a better shot, pal. How about now you maybe silence, too? Just fucking get up there and put the gun in it. He punched me. Burn in righteous fire, ye devil. I was going to catch my breath real fast. Quick little reload and shoot him in the dick. All right, now that we're good. Man, it is so fucking awful, Uhek. This part of the game is very frustrating. Like, why you gotta respawn all this crap? Why can't I just go back through and enjoy the fact that I cleared it out and took the time the first time? Mindless time waster. Why don't you do something fun with your time, dude? I can find tasks for you. Learn some new skills. I hate you so much. So very much. Civ 6 complete on Humble Bundle now? If it is, I should probably pick it up. No, I shouldn't. I'm never going to play it. I should not spend my money. Stop being bad influences. Teach him to make license plates. He'd probably be pretty good at it. It's an honest living. Can you buy a Humble Bundle and donate it to yourself? Technically, yes. Should I? No. When they send out the partnership thing, they tell you not to use your own link. Could you do it, though? Probably. Oh, good. You immediately get shot by these fucking things and paralyzed again. It's literally awful. Well, let's just AFK here for a little bit. Kind of a pleasing noise. Whew. Oh, it hit me. Now I'm not paralyzed. Dude, it's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna light them up. Buy it on an alt account. Like, I don't even think they would check realistically. They're probably just like, yeah, don't do that. I mean, realistically, there'd be so many ways to get around. You could have someone buy it for you. Just give them the money since it's all keys. Well, I'm dead because paralysis is fucking horrific. Okay, we're alive for a second. Let's see if I can get a shot in between all the stupid bullshit. Nope. This looks like it should block those. Let's hope. Okay, the paralysis boys are gone. Come on, Toki. I'm trying, Bangsaurs. I'm trying. The real brain play would be to take a rocket launcher and just shoot it down this corridor. Give them yield what for? Like, what's even the point of something like this other than just to piss you off? Ugh, now you're gonna try and use our janky-ass controls to actually maneuver around something? Good luck. Good fucking luck. Civ 6 is kind of like a board game. Can you play a game like Civ in parallel, or is it turn-based? Because I loved the idea of playing multiplayer Total Warhammer, but having to wait for another person's turn is kind of a mood kill. It's all at the same time. That's probably pretty nice. Well, for whatever reason, we still can't go here. Maybe we can cut in the other way. Maybe that door's unlocked now. Yeah, I get that. For whatever reason, I've just always... oh, this is where we have to go for sure. I always enjoyed the combat aspect of the Total War games more. I know they're different things. They're all grand strategy, but they're still different things. But to me, that was kind of like spoiling. Guess who's dead? Dead again. Can't see, can't see, can't see. This is gonna be bold. Bold and perhaps foolish. My God, it actually paid off. What did I tell you guys about risking it for the biscuit? Civ board game is the most complicated board game I've ever seen. Has an insane number of pieces, I bet. Board games get pretty wild. Has anyone played Humankind? It's supposed to be like a Civ game. Never even heard of it. Bobby's heard good things. All right, now, oh, God damn it. By the way, gotcha. Gotcha out of combat. Yep. You just fucking killed her. What? That's fucking horse shit. What an awful fucking game this is. Yo, fuck this fucking stupid game. Invisible mob grabs me from behind and one-shots me after all this stupid horse crap. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't want to walk back. Yeah, fuck killing these things. We're just gonna run past everything. Oh, I'm so salty. Yeah, got him, GG. Fucking outplayed, dude. Yeah, as a matter of fact, it is my first playthrough. Thank you very much. Oh my God, where did I last save? If it's down here, we're done. Okay, good. I legit, if we had to go through all that from the babies area again, I seriously would fucking turn this piece of shit off. Go play a fucking fun game. Jesus Christ. Yo, what's up, Donkey? Yeah, I mean, I had 55 health out of 133. But the damage of this game is usually in the magnitude of like, I don't know, 15-ish? Google the ending. Nah, dude, we got this. I know where to go now. We're gonna fuck this loser up. It's just annoying because I cleared out so many rooms. Save points all the way down at fucking baby's first level, too. Oh, you don't have the flamethrower? Hey, man, look, I don't feel... Okay, you know what? I said I was going to skip this shit. We'll just skip it. It's like these rooms aren't fun to clear. They put you in all these tight corridors with guys that you with status effects. Apparently, they're fucking stealth. Like, look, I even tried to run from him. It didn't actually hit for that much. I wonder if they have like an auto execute, because I'm pretty sure I had 50 HP and he broke my neck. I saw her head fall over to the side. That was wild. And here's the best part. We were next to a save point too. Well, that little girl taken from the monkey tower. Ugh. That's right. I'm sure things are going to turn around. The plot's really going to kick up. We're going to have some fun. Gonna have me a good time. I think we have a puzzle we can do in here, too. What's this? Control panel for a garage system. Someone left a key here. Well, isn't that great and convenient? So I think we push buttons and they add up. Or they have some sort of pattern to them. Up, down here, okay. So we push combinations. I don't know if that was one. Let me unpush that real quick. I wasn't paying attention. It was not. Okay, that is one. Need me? I was highlighted. Oh, no. Was it Foobs highlighting you? Ah, jeez. It's a blue one. Oh. Apparently I one-shot. Nope, never mind. Doesn't fit. 2B, if you need me to take care of this Foobs guy, just let me know. I got the hammer in hand. An electronic car. Let's ride. Huh. Well, if the key fits. Oh, we gotta lower the gate, too, which probably requires a key card that I don't have. Is that Jeep product placement? Well, when you're in a survival situation, there's really only one car that's gonna get you through it, all right? It's a Jeep. You're off-roading, you're driving through Elon's power tunnels, you know, whatever you're doing. You're gonna go through one of these tunnels, get sucked through like a fucking hot dog. You better be in a Jeep, is what I'm saying. Except no substitutes. That's right, powered by Jeep and Coca-Cola. This game has a ludicrous amount of Coca-Cola product placement in like the first hour of the game, and then there's just almost none after that, which is bizarre. People who drive Jeeps are the worst drivers. Whoa, Mangzor's throwing shade. I don't know if I know any Jeep drivers. I was away, what did I miss? Gonna have to check the VOD. Gonna have to check it. And welcome back, Nuke and Jimbo. I'm curious how two red names come back at the same time. Very odd. Is that what you call Coke Gaming? I mean, they sponsored this game before they sponsored Twitch, so I suppose so. Yeah, forget fighting these things. Man, I kind of do want to fight him. But we have to come back through here eventually anyway. So there's another thing you can do for the optional ending, which unfortunately we can't get here. Ooh, or do we need it? Maybe we'll have to go back in there and clean house. Oh, yeah, there we go. Something moved. That's a pretty cool door. The lock is already released. I'll summon Ragnar. His sleep schedule's fucked up again, I think. He's been coming in like the last 15 minutes of stream. Get the turkeys out for the summons. Release the lock. Now use this paddle. Yeah? Yes? Pray to the turkey. Is this one of the Inviso boys? No. It's Shieldy and McFuckface. Don't worry, neither of them will get shocked here. Spiffy, what the hell, dude? This is not the time for that, all right? I'm dying over here. I'm literally dying. And now I'm paralyzed. And they're gonna hit me in the ass with a laser pointer. Oh my god, he just blew up his friend. If I had it my way, I would not die here. Just a thought. Apparently, that's the biggest brain. You let him just nuke his friend. Jesus Christ. Am I the only one that hears Metroid music while this is playing? I hear it too. Good. It's driving me a little crazy. Like, I love it, but it's a little crazy. Not quite as crazy as this paralysis proc that goes off every 5 steps, but close to it. That's for sure. By the way, paralysis-resistant armor, in case anyone was curious. Oh, finally I get a turn. Oops. Never mind. We don't get a turn. Oh, now you don't take damage? You've decided that you don't take damage? Man, shoot this bitch. Okay, am I even gonna get to use my spell? 10 damage, nothing. Nope, stunned again. At least this is getting me hit with more paralysis potion. I can actually get some hits off on him. Oh my god. What's really awful about this too is you clear these out, and then when you come back in, I'm pretty sure there's new enemies. So even if I took the time to clear everything through this whole cavern and tried to play it safe, you just have to fight more. Ay caramba. Got some pickles to go with my haggis. Is that a normal choice? Pickle's kind of a wild card. You can do a lot with it, I guess. The paddle opens the gate. Yeah, no shit. Let's try to open it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, shit. This looks like trouble. I wonder how we're going to get out of this. There's so many of them. Well, I guess we're done for, guys. It's all over. How could we possibly win? There's so many. Hard to believe that was part of the game. This actually came out before Team America, but they cast the song for that particular cutscene. Also, Tubi, we probably have to mute the VOD. It's what, 3 hours, 4 hours in? Today I learned. It's worth it. It's worth it for the lulz. You guys have no idea how long I had that clip ready to go. Sometimes you just need to send the boys. That's right. The boys were waiting for it. Wonder if Team America would actually claim copyright on that. Whew. The boys are back. Okay, the boys back in town definitely get you copyrighted. I've seen that one muted. The mole is Kyle. He's part mole. Trey Parker and Matt Stone will be sending you to a cease and desist. Probably so. What I want to do is I want to start playing Steven Seagal's music on my stream. That way I get a copyright notice from him personally. Because Lord knows he does not have an agent. Or any sort of record deal. Fucking Kyle. Well, that's why Kyle was going to ice us. Copyright notice in the form of a broken neck. He'd probably just show right up. Fucking time it. I know, dude. It's a little bit of luck and a little bit of memory. I made sure like an hour ago I had it ready to go because I wasn't sure when it happens. So what they're contemplating right now is whether or not they should drop this orbital laser a la Brotherhood of Nod down on top of this facility. Hey, what's up, Carl? Welcome back to you. So an interview with Matt and Trey, and they were asked how they feel about people bittorrenting South Park. They said they don't care at all, but Comedy Central probably doesn't like it. And I think that surmises the whole situation with all of these things. Like, I would be shocked if the vast majority of musicians actually care that people are pirating their music. But those record companies... And the same probably goes for movies. Well, maybe less movies. You know what? I'm going to step that back. I don't know about movies. That's less of a personal endeavor. There's a lot that goes into that. But Metallica... Let it go, Foobs. It was from the 90s. They got their comeuppance. Lars went to that fucking 18-year-old girl's house and sued her personally for millions. Yeah, frankly, space lasers are cool anyway, man. Gotta love the guys at South Park. They used to have all their videos out for free. Did they? That's awesome. Would you download a car if it worked? Totally. I mean, Tim, I would get a 3D printer and download a car. I'd download a McRib if I could, right to my stomach. Oh, look, you guys actually summoned Ragnar. They're trying to get you a minute ago, Ragnar. It worked. Pray to the turkey. They did get famous because of their work being bootlegged? Is that true? Agent Bria? Yeah, so she's going back through her memories now. Real bad news. You guys been talking bad about me again? Oh, absolutely, every night. Can we get a turkey ascend emote? If you make it, I will upload it. I'm not sure exactly. I mean, it's going to look like a turkey's being abducted by aliens. I think at least one turkey-themed emote could be enjoyable, though, and it would be festive because Thanksgiving's right around the corner for those of us in the U.S. And apparently we are locked in our tiny 3-person family to get a full-size turkey, so it's going to be the best time of the year when you have leftovers for a week. Our grocery store is offering either a full-size turkey for free, or you can get lasagna, and it's frozen lasagna like Stouffer's. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that even a choice? Like goose or duck? Well, I'll suggest it to the grocery store. Maybe they'll give me some duck or goose. I've had duck one time, and I've never had goose. Horse lasagna. Don't know. Could be good. Never tried it. I've heard that horse is kind of stringy, though, and tough. Alright, we should probably save the damn game. Like getting Cornish hens and salmon. Look at you, Mr. Fancy. Ah, geez, why did your mom let you have a whole Cornish hen to yourself? Why would you get a turkey for free? That's what grocery stores do, Dignan. You save up your points all year, and then you fucking blow the wad on the turkey. Salty ass ham. Honey baked ham used to be lit. Anymore, when I've had it, it's been kind of half-assed. They've kind of slipped. They're like Cadbury. Can't let those Cadbury egg dirtbags cheese you on their new formula. Although the last one I had was not that awful. Is it weird to have never played Among Us? My younger friend can't comprehend it. I mean, if you're chasing meme games, then yeah, it's weird. But Dimitri, you only play games from the 90s like I do, so I don't think that's weird at all. I've never played Among Us. I don't have any interest in it. If you'd like to play it, I'm sure it'd be easy enough to play it. I like how you specified... You know, I already know what you're doing with that statement. Specifying my younger friends. You know damn well what this is. Are you going to go from McRibs to Gobblers? Don't lie. Oh my god, I could do that. I actually haven't had a Gobbler since that first one because the good store has been out of cranberry sauce and turkey. The shitty one has plenty because no one wants any of their ass sandwiches. Since the people working there don't know what the fuck they're doing. I imagine a hoagie roll, you know? Like a big kind of, it's the U shape. You stuff all the shit in there. Imagine putting it all in the armpit of the roll. Right down there, right? And the sandwich being so big that you have to double bite it. You can't bite one part of it because it's too much. So you gotta bite top and then bite bottom. So you bite the top and you get turkey and fucking stuffing. And then you bite the bottom, it's just all fucking cranberry sauce. How about we spread that shit evenly? Is it that hard? You just take a knife and right along one piece of the bread. Gets me all worked up. It's a wasted sandwich. Flint! I thought you were dead! God, there's no way we could still do this. I'm not even gonna try. I've fucking skipped a couple things. Anyone remember Quiznos? What happened to them? They were pretty delicious. That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't seen a Quiznos for a while. Hey, Flint coming through big time. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I'll be fasting and can't handle the food talk. Or you could live vicariously through us with food talk. Oh, look who finally showed back up. Roop. They're still around, but not everywhere. There you go. Get his gun. Yeah, I'll see if I can steal it from him. That's a large handgun. Wow, I didn't expect Hal to send help. Wonder how much a Gobbler McRib mashup sandwich would taste. Do you want the rib and the turkey, or do you just think, like, rib with stuffing and cranberry? I bet the rib in place of the turkey would be good. Doubling down on the meats would be a little extensive. Everything. I mean, sure, it'd be edible. I remember I got excited, because yes, I get excited. I got excited about the Meat Mountain at Arby's. And that's when I realized that maybe more is not always better. What the Meat Mountain is 2 of every meat. So you get the roast beef, I think you get turkey, probably ham, you get chicken tenders on there. And it's just like, it's like that much of meat. But because of that, it's just all salty. It's not good. Google says there are 211 locations in the United States as of September 23rd. Interesting. I wonder how many there were before. You need something? What are you buying? Ah. Go wild. All right, yeah, will do. Custom grenade launcher attachment. That sounds nice, but I already have the pike. Heh, glad I could help. Of course, my fucking inventory is full, so I couldn't even buy it if I wanted to. 15,000 points. I bet he's got better armor for me. 8 attachments. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. 8 fucking attachments. We might as well. It's the big dick armor. And I can't even... You know what? Let me hit a quick AFK real fast, then we'll do this inventory management. It's getting kind of late. So I'll be back just a quick minute, guys. And then we're going to buy this armor and wrap up this game. BRB. Whew, okay. A small emergency come up. I realized we had some ghost pepper salsa. Had to take care of that. So now it is nice and spicy. Introduce the triple and quad stackers. I used to be all about that. More so than probably should have been. My old college roommate and I used to go out all the time and get quads. Oh, thank you too, B. Alright, let's examine the magnum. Ooh, what? 44 Meta SP? It's poisonous. Large handgun. Man, they give you like 16 pieces of bacon on that shit, too. It's wild. It's a burger place called Whataburger. Okay. I am aware of that one. It's a popular one in Texas, right? I can't even finish a double burger. Yeah, I wish I had that problem there. Speaking of spicy, I bought a box of those jalapeno meat sticks with mozzarella. We're talking like the things they have in the plastic. You take the meat and the cheese out. They're explicitly buying the tact vest. And that should make us a bit more beefier. Goodbye, my sweet. And hello, my new tact vest. So we've got our secret item, holy water. Slap that on the attachments. Size suit can go in the trash. Of course, I'm going to keep my cool, refreshing Coca-Cola. Yes, it's a fucking Coca-Cola. We'll keep that in the inventory because it's one of the better items. Mongoose, huh? That's a cool sounding gun. We'll put a big boy heel on there. Oh, we only have one? I'd almost rather take... Oh, no, there's a bunch more. Oh, God, there's a lot more. We should also have the charm. Where's the charm at? Unless that disappeared somehow. There it is. Medicine wheel. The best part about eating a bunch of really spicy shit is that it clears your sinuses out. It don't take much. That's some product placement. Look, they just know how to murder your thirst, that's all. You know, Dairy Queen has food besides ice cream? Yeah, another one of my roommates used to love their food. Some of you guys know Vivix. I don't know if I ever tried any of it. I eat a lot of raw garlic for health reasons. Garlic's delicious. I've eaten it raw before. Does make your breath smell questionable. Hey, Alara Sun, good morning to you. Yeah, you know what, Mook? I haven't really found much reasoning for the product placement. I'm guessing, you know, they needed the money. Has anyone ever heard of Clive Barker's Jericho and the Suffering? I've heard of both of them. I've never played either. Is that true? Wait, did I play the Suffering? I don't remember if I played the Suffering. Maybe we tried it last year and that was the one that crapped out. DQ cheeseburgers and chicken tendies with white gravy. You doing a midnight run, Tim? Who's Clive Barker? Didn't he used to make horror movies? Alright, so we're going in for the final stretch right now. There's the teddy bear. What we could do is we could give this to the dog, and the dog would do some good things for us, but I skipped over something by accident, so we can't finish a good ending. Not that big of a deal. Take it back. I can't think of any game where Coke product placement would fit. Yeah, at all. One of the scariest forms of product placement where it actually kind of fits and you may not even realize it is there's that UFC game that came out last year. And they'd have ads for the show on the bottom of the ring, like hologram down there. It's not the word I want to use. Projector down there. And all you would see is Amazon's The Boys down there over and over again. Realistic, because fighting games, or MMA probably does have a lot of sponsor stuff like that, but still, good God. You pay $60 for a game. Were they back in town? They're about to be. Boys are back in town. Undying is an old but good horror FPS. It was one of the first games to do guns plus special abilities with it swapping away from your gun. Oh, handy. Killer Instinct would be good for Coke product placement. Fulgore stomps mid-match and drinks a Coke to get his health back. That sounds terrible. I think there's something to find in here, actually, still. They had streamed a pay-per-view UFC fight pretending he was playing it like a game. They had that probably streamer play hold on. Oh, I get what you're saying. He pretended like it was a game that he was playing, but it was actually the UFC fight. I mean, that's just big brain. Until you get caught. That's kind of like when Snoop streamed and everyone's like, oh, Snoop Dogg plays games, and he just literally was playing over footage of someone else playing. What's the zombie meets parkour game? Stubbs the Zombie? Dying Light? Wait. Moogmaster 64, love your name, great music. Moog, is this a thing I should be aware of? I always thought Moogmaster 64 was... Oh, he switched to 64 because all he talks about is N64 games, but I thought it was that he liked Final Fantasy Moogles a lot. And Snoop left his stream for 20, like... Did he do that? I'll be honest, I don't keep track of too much on Twitch. Moog is an instrument. No. But you don't even like music. Saw that video of Snoop high as fuck at E3. He's one of the few people that can brand himself on the marketing of being high and just get to smoke weed for a living and paid for it. Damn. I throw one fucking chair at Moog and 5 people comment about him. Clip of him coming back home and realizing it's funny. Oh, shit. I like better music than you scooter fuck. Well, you know what? Just because you don't have any taste. But then I heard this song called Moog Power by Hugo Montenegro, and I also mistakenly assumed it was a band. Oh, I see. Yeah, we don't compliment Moog here. That's not a thing we do. All right, so this guy thought he was done for. He's not. He's fine. So a truck with a Snoop-sponsored gin a week or so ago called something like Doggeria? That sounds awful. That sounds like your dog got into the trash and is shitting all over your apartment. I don't think I'd want to try drinking that. Snoop, Willie Nelson, and Tommy Chong are all in the same special club. In that respect, they totally are. I mean, those are life goals. Maybe not for me, but for some people. The life goal here is the pay-to-play video games thing, so we're working on it. It's a work in progress. Yes, we'll save. I believe we're heading on to the final battle here. Took a little bit longer than anticipated, but hey, it often does. I think I'm just gonna run past this shit. Get literally shot to death. Can we go in here now? Eve must be in there. Forget think and then act. We gotta get out of here. Man, people are just partying down below my dorm apartment. Why don't you go join them? Kyle, what are you doing over there? You traitor! This guy's got that Darth Vader breathing action on, but he's not even wearing a mask. Too tired to party. What the fuck does that even mean? Let her go, you freak. Kyle was pretty standoffish all game. He's supposed to be a mole. I didn't know if maybe this was like that fighting game where you've got special forms you turn into. Bloody Roar. Kyle? Man, I can't buy anything on Twitch. Sorry, I can't gift subs. Parent, you don't have to gift nothing, dude. You have done enough gifting for the rest of your time here if you so wish. In fact, nobody got to gift anything. I always appreciate it. I'm giving you the spiel because you've been incredibly generous. Think about yourself first. Buy yourself something nice. Just your company is plenty. What we do is we let Moog do the simping. Pass the burden to Moog. Teen Palpatine went every year as a slutty Emperor Palpatine. Do they do that? Is that a costume? He said your company is P. Oh, no, I'm not going to take that. He's going to get dusted. Toki told me if I don't spend at least $50 a month, he'll bang my mom. Is your mom available? You dig? You couldn't handle her? Oh, that's a shame. I mean, your family seems nice, fella. Buy yourself something nice on Humble Bundle and use Toki's code. That's right. Kyle, stand back. I've got a flamethrower on this machine gun. Why would you let your guard down in a position like this? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Kyle's giving me the whole fucking tinfoil hat theory right now. I'm telling you, no time on the time. At no point on the Earth's timeline has there ever been one species that dominates like humans do. We gotta make ourselves a rival, an adversary, really kick it up a notch. Kyle, that's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. You're an absolute lunatic. We don't need competition. We're our own competition, all right? We hate each other enough. They're trying to spread their influence, use people for their own. They're just false philanthropists. Or even worse, delusional heretics. Sound and fury and all that. Neo-mitochondria are the mirror. Oh, that poor Kyle. He's just a pretty face and a nice sweater. Ain't much behind it. Well, Mang thinks he's got a punchable face. We're the apex predator. Let's make something that can kill us. Well, it's not a hard step to be better than Ethan from Resident Evil 8. We'll keep the spoilers limited because I know Tool Chest is getting around to playing it just now, so. But the protagonist of that one, kind of a basic bitch. Oh, sorry, I'm getting paged. I need to go to the phone to use my pager and call somebody. Finish her while I'm gone. I liked his one-liners. Oh, Mangzors, no. Kyle, you wouldn't. Look at his hand trembling. Looks like Teasel from Mega Man Legends. Isn't Mega Man Legends like blocky and Mega Man-like? How could this beautiful... Whoa, he actually shot her! Holy fuck, Kyle, you shot me! What the hell, dude? As a child, I felt trapped in this world, nowhere to go. Anytime I did things my way, I was criticized, estranged. I learned to do things like everyone else, and things changed. Neo-mitochondria are the same, violent and uncontrollable now. But they'll soon become transparent guests in our new world. It's working! It's working! Time to put on your mask. Just like me. Oh, shit. It's a like. It's trying to get her with the fucking giant alien butthole. Alright, so this guy was shooting me in order to, you know, get under this other dude's radar and then shoot him in the head. Didn't have to actually shoot me. I don't think shooting me was a requirement there, but you did it, and that's kind of fucked up. Maybe he thought it was a prop gun. You know, I was thinking humanity's doing just fine the way it is. You'll regret this. I already do. What? That's the triple agent, dude. That's the Enigma. The Onion. Oh, he's about to get the anal vor. Here we go. Get your slurping noises ready, guys. You have to appreciate the comical noises as he gets pulled up, too. The goofy legs, right? Yeah, are you all right? You know, even though I shot you? Kyle, you're a real piece of shit. The bullet went right through me. You had to shoot me in my dominant arm, too. Couldn't you shoot the offhand? How am I going to play video games now? Well, guys, that's just the end. There's no final boss. I believe we're good. Right? We just get out of here now? The credits roll? Oh, that's funny. Repeating, SQ947C. Yeah? Eve, you can speak. Are those stars? Naughty? That looks like... Oh boy, here it comes. Yeah? Oh shit. Should I put on the America song again? Because I have a feeling we're about to get the hell liberated out of us over here. Seriously, though. Space laser, kinda cool. Woo! There goes my car. There goes that dead dude's corpse on the water tower. Took it half off. Yeah. For the record, we weren't actually at that guy's motel. We were down the road, but I guess they're gonna orbital strike that too. All right, let's get some credits. Vivos, what you say? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Now that looks like a Parasite Eve final baby boss. Not another baby, but hold on, that's not just your average baby. That's Boss Baby on Blu-ray. Eve? Well, I guess she's done. Kyle? Backstabbing son of a bitch, that's what you get for shooting me. Ah, fuck. Are you okay? Kyle? Woo! Are you hurt? I'm fine. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But Eve's fallen down below. What? Quick, go save her. Well, what about you, Kyle? Maybe I should come into the fog. Oh, the creature fell down with her. And it's looking kind of hungry. All right. Turn around, go down, no problem. You don't sound so good, Kyle. You doing okay? Kyle, are you sure you're okay? Hey, what's good, buckaroo? The blaze singed off my clothes and some of my vital organs, too. Hey, come on over for the free show. Woo! It's getting kind of steamy in here. All right, let's have the big reveal. Yep, there he goes. He lost his leg. Hey, that's bullshit. He still had his clothes on. Ah, jeez. I don't know if he's actually gonna die or not. I know if you do everything, he lives. So we'll find out what goes on here. Eve? Pain, my gunshot wound. That's its way of explaining why I lost 50 health. Why aren't I partying downstairs? It's because I'm not gonna be drinking at a party with minors. Well, that's a good reason. That's a very good reason. Let's take our -10 and get the fuck out of here. Now, what I would do in your position, though, Ghost Tree, is I'd go down, I'd get a couple beers, and I'd take them back up to my computer and continue to get hammered while watching Twitch. Oh, shit, it's bedtime for baby. So it's gonna be insta-death again? No, no, no. Damn, they grow up so fast. But Murphy's Law, yeah, you walk in through the front door. Look at that damage, dude. Oh, shit, he got me with a laser. I'm not sure if this is a good way to fight this thing. I thought it would be. Had to forage for food? Yeah, well, you and me both. Everybody's in here talking about fucking food. Poor Toki was starving. I walked out of my kitchen and realized I bought some ghost pepper salsa. This is Renfield's, the good shit. And some nice tortilla chips. There you go. Shoot him right in the dick. All right. What's that look like? You know what? I don't want to know what that liquid was. We're about to be poisoned. And we'll just keep hitting with the AoE. Keep going for that AoE damage. Really light them up. And my favorite, paralysis. Wow, that's great. That makes me so happy. Brother, how much life do you have, for fuck's sake? There it goes. The heart is definitely gonna pop open. There it is. This sucks. I've got paralysis, too. I'm gonna fucking annihilate it. I guess we could do this recovery 3. I would hope it had funding issues. I mean, given all the Coca-Cola product placement, you know? And the newly discovered Jeep Wrangler product placement. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't do Kingsfield tonight since Ragnar decided to come in. Hey, Ghost Trees, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. I will be celebrating your follow by dying and then cheat saving, because fuck this game. Stream Fallout New Vegas. Why don't you play some Fallout New Vegas? Why the fuck do I have to play all your games for you, huh? How do you think this is? Let's try something else. Maybe I can poison the whole thing. I remember this game being far easier with Energy Shot. This thing not going so well. 100 damage. What about the other ability? This one. 40 damage. Shit. What did I do to you? You said, stream Fallout New Vegas again. It's not necessarily doing anything other than telling me, commanding me. Damn, dude, big baby arm. Play Driver 3. Why don't you play Driver 3? Dance, monkey, dance. I'm getting my ass poisoned to death over here. Look, I'm gonna take another rip right there, and we're going with the same strat I used before.
No! Fellow Earthlings, please listen! We need your energy now!
People of stream, give me your strength. Yo, Perrin with the 394. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. What a gentleman and a scholar. You acquire the skill, Ghost Trees. It takes a while to get good at it. And even then, I still suck at it most of the time. I generally try to do about, I don't know, 60% of my attention on chat, 40% on the game. That's right, which in turn just makes me terrible at both. But take your damn Coca-Cola and be happy. What I should have done is I should have kept the mana armor. Toki, did you get any Halloween skins on Overwatch? No, because Tool Chest won't play with me. I wanted to, Ragnar, believe me, but I did. I can't believe this dude's still going. Flamethrower ain't hitting it. Really don't want to waste the ringer solutions, though, because I know there's another phase. Oh, I guess you just... you might as well just stand there and take it. It doesn't even hit that hard. MP boost it is. Here we are. Oh, let's go, dude. The rifle, shit. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with it. I'm a mage. I'm a mage. I'm casting lightning bolts. Oh, wow. It actually paralyzed him for a second. There's no way his arms and head are still alive. Like, are you shitting me, dude? 5 HP. Okay. Ringer solution. This is going to be the most unclean kill we've ever had. Bitch, can you lay off? I don't understand how we just did that much damage and he's still going. Oh my god, his body's melting. Right, now I embrace the darkness again. Come on. Oh, just hitting him once with the belly open works. Bosses are a little boring. They're frustrating. That's what they are. Like, you know how much damage I've just done with all that AoE? It's kind of ridiculous. I guess I'm going to waste my last ringer solution, so I don't know what else to do. All right, his head literally just exploded. One would think it's almost dead, right? The head has exploded off of it. They've got into the media nougat center. Are you not entertained? The arms are no longer taking damage. I've used everything. Oh, now your arms are taking damage. Brother, you've got to be broken. There's no way he's supposed to take this much fucking damage. What usually happens is I usually have the fucking fireball attack and it's light his asshole up. Wow. I don't know. Maybe we try a different gun? You don't really get a chance to switch your weapons. You gotta watch all the garbage again if you want to do that. Maybe I just focus on shooting his head a bunch? I guess that's what we'll do. We'll use our mana for healing, and we'll just kite him around and shoot the head, I guess. Wow, that's a hell of a fucking bitch slap. Well, you know what? If she died there, she would have deserved to go down the steps again. The fucking paralysis shit is real annoying. Bib slap like she fell out of a moving car. Well, that's what she's going to be telling everybody. Otherwise, Boss Baby on Blu-ray is going to give it to her again. Well, Linton at grocery store outlet because they sell a bar for $1.99. That's not too bad. I like my dark chocolate. I've been going to Whole Foods for it, too. This fucking Icelandic dark chocolate shit with sea salt in it. Ugh. Okay, so I don't know how effective this actually is. I was kind of hoping his head would pop off like a zit. It ain't. Ever had is that like the Christmas dark chocolate orange? If so, yep. It's a holiday treat. Hey, blinded. Yeah, that's kind of where I stand with him, too. It's like, it's tradition, you know? What if the shotgun would have been way better for this? Down the stairs with you again. Get Alara to send you some chocolate and cheese. A couple years back for my birthday, Alara did send me some nice chocolate. And it was awesome. Blinded again. Doki recommended some chocolate off Amazon to me, and it was god-awful. I really doubt that. That ice cream and sea salt on top, pretty good. Yeah, I mean, sweet and salty, dude. It's a winning combination. Believe it or not, this is actually going way better than our previous attempts. I think because I was DPSing all the parts down. Pretty sure we can just ignore the arms. All that is the fart cloud. Yeah, cool. Cool, that time I did 65 damage. Man, this game has never been this cancerous before. That's what happens when you take the shitty build. You're supposed to go fire. They start you with the point in fire because they want you to stick with it. Alright, well, back to spamming the right bumper. Bet you knew you couldn't attack me there. What were you doing? What were you doing? This does seem miserable. It's usually not. I think usually I go energy shot. You know, maybe I could even take energy shot. I can't, not mid-battle. And it makes your assault rifle hit like 3 times harder. Kudos. Can't say I'm familiar with that one. That's not one of Fetta's gimmick candies, is it? Oh, really? You're gonna start the poison right on me, you piece of shit? Really? Piss right off with that. I used to love s'mores bars, but they got rid of them? I don't think I ever caught those. I stopped eating candy around high school. Except for, like, anything that somebody gave me. Like, if I got something for birthday or something, like some Reese's Cups, I'd eat those, but... I think the latest thing that came out that I liked was the Take 5. Chocolate bars with M&M's. Sounds good to me. Has science gone too far? Probably not. They did s'mores Pop-Tarts? Oh yeah, I used to love freezing Pop-Tarts. The s'mores when frozen were great too, because when you'd bite into them, the marshmallow part would break off. All right, let's try not to get rammed by the laser again. You know, maybe there's a middle ground here. What if we stun him? We do the damage, we give him the stunner, and we get extra damage on the heart. I think that's probably the best of all worlds. Shadow of the Tomb Raider isn't as bad as people say. What's the one that that Abs was just bitching about? Abs has been going fucking whole hog on this Tomb Raider 3, saying it's like the worst game ever made. Let's waste those shots. This is without a doubt the strat. Shadow of the Tomb Raider is trash. There you go. Ah, got too greedy. For sure, got soft locked. Yeah, Abs got soft locked a couple times from what he said. He said the game's just blatantly full of bugs. I'm just waiting for him not to get stunned. Now you guys are gonna see me rage out. Not that that's anything new. Like, what kind of fight is this? It's boring and it's stupid, I say. We'll save the ringer solutions for the final boss. Brother, you cannot. I was on the back. Hey, welcome, buddy. Welcome to my suffering. This isn't the final boss, right? This is part of it. It's gonna be really great is when I run out of fucking ammo because it's so stupid. You know what? Just fuck it. There we go. I shot his arm and it stunned him. Great. What? That better not be 12 shots left. That better be 12 in the chamber. Please just fucking die, for Christ's sake. This has never been a problem before. Lose my fucking mind on this game. Nah, I've gone this route before, but I think I also usually have the shotgun on, maybe. Or maybe I have the revolver equipable. But this is he's taken so much fucking damage. Like, I've done so much damage to this piece of shit, and he just will not die. I'm not wasting any more of my mana items till I lose health. Wow, great. Unbelievable. Fucking unbelievable. It's just so boring. Like, this is real. Oh, sweet. This is really terrible game design. And maybe I'm supposed to shoot his nut hole or something, but so all I can target is his testicles right now, so I guess that's where we're going. I feel like our weapon should be doing more or something. Oh my god. Okay, the nuts are gone. I don't really understand how the reach of his arms work. Yeah, in the beginning you can kind of dodge. I've never seen this before. It's ridiculous. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. But now I'm going to be out of ammo, too. Because you can't switch your weapons in combat. We're going to hope that... I think they give you a second here to actually switch your setup up before the next... Because otherwise, you've got a really limited bar of items you can use. All right, so that did clear it. We get all of our mana back. They do give you a ringer solution too, which is nice. And okay, cool. So you can switch your shit around too. This is what I was really afraid of. Because as far as I can see, how many bullets do we have? We've got 300 left, so that's reasonable. We're going to start getting rid of some of this shit. We'll get all the MP boosts out. I doubt I need medicine wheel. I feel like I should put maybe the shotgun on and use the buckshot. I think if you put the shotgun on, you also have to be willing to put on the buckshot ammo. Hope I'm not wrong about that. And then we'll slap another MP boost on. And hope we're good. What a crock of shit this game is. You got this? I hope so. I don't understand why that took so long. Maybe each piece needs like a minimum amount of damage done or something. The card reader. You really want me to go into my key items this late into the game and use a key card? It's probably Yoshido's. Yep. Yoshida. It worked! I don't believe it! I'm legit worried that this is going to be possible. I feel like usually I probably, what I should have done is I should have spent my money on Energy Shot. Because Energy Shot and the Assault Rifle tear shit up. Since you hit multiple times and it adds bonus damage. Whoop, there she goes. My Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced game bunked out at 299 out of 300 missions complete. Yo, she just got Terminatored. Palpatine, that's so ridiculous, I almost don't believe you. Anyway, you thought your tarantula spiders were cute looking. Look at this fucker. Sparkling like a unicorn. Sephiroth, pretty fucking much, dude. All right, let me see if I can hit her with the poison at least. Okay, poison does hit her. I don't know if she actually gets poisoned or not. 60. Oh, yes, she does. This has got to be super bullshit. Oh, wow. I want to say you're supposed to... this is so frustrating, dude. I'll say you're supposed to expend your mana here. And maybe this is really easy because you expend mana, but getting stunned is fucking horseshit. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Let's get a bit more DPS uptime on her. Yes, I will stand there and tank those. Busy getting the reload on. Oh, yeah, I got mana burn, too, so I'm out of mana. So I think this phase now actually is going to give me mana back. I think your goal here is to have no mana. Right, yeah, so there we go. It gives a little back, not that much. Man, do I really need to reload every time they're about to run? Something this game is sorely missing is the ability to reload outside of running out of ammo. There it is. Oh my god. Okay, move. Oh, that's cute. Do I have any regular heals on here? Holy Water, Ringer Solutions. I don't really want to use those yet. We'll see what happens. Yeah, but you have to have it. Oh, I see what you mean. If I put it in my slot, I could. That's interesting. That'd be handy. No mana, no problem. Hey, pal, how about a little mana, please? Oh, I'm dead. Stupid piece of shit fucking game. I fucking hate this turd. Absolute fucking garbage game. I've loved this game every year I've played it until this one. I know it's my fault. I shot there, and I don't know if I ran out of ammo and started reloading, but then I couldn't cast my fucking heal. The real issue there was I blasted myself in the beginning. I got myself silenced at full mana. Do you get mana burn when your mana goes above 50? It's something like that, yeah. I think it's either based on time or it goes up exponentially. But usually it's not a problem. I was just trying to bank on that heal there, and then for whatever reason I decided to shoot. Which was not wise. In fact, I would call it foolish. I believe in you. I believe in me too. That's great news, Ghost Tree. Nice. I did the same thing I did last time. Oh shit, did that actually stun her? Okay, alright. Well now look, we're both stunned. Isn't that a great turn of events? Oh, fuck my life. No! Alright, so what's she doing? Is she gonna try and steal the mana? Is she gonna try and do something else? I get paralyzed again. No, please, keep fucking pile driving me. That sounds great. Alright, I don't know if that's gonna stun her. I hope it does. Twins, I win! Yeah, this is the big dick cheese. You get him with the shock, you give him a couple rifle rounds to the face. They can't even play the game. How about a little healing action? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for it. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's based on time, too. It might be based on time. Maybe you have to do enough damage to end it. That's very possible. I'm gonna try that. Never mind. I'm gonna run out of ammo because I hate the assault rifle. Please, if you could just blow me up a few more times, that'd be super cool. It's also why I usually use the shotgun, because the shotgun just puts this thing down. Ah, nice. I forgot to put my shit on my bar. All right, hard mode activated. Good save, good life. This fight's not easy when you're an idiot like me, Gallico, and you do silly things. Okay, silence is gone. And she does not care about getting the shocker. Boop, there you go. Ooh, 200 on that one. Nice. Are we seeing like a phase 2 yet? Is there gonna be a phase 2? Maybe so. Problem is I need enough mana to use it. There we go. We interrupted her that time. So as long as I keep enough mana for it, I can probably face tank her and then interrupt her with it. That's new. Ooh, I was hoping to get a little more out of that. So I would just have to make sure we're full ammo next time she starts charging. And by full ammo, I mean I'm ready to die. Please take my life. Or you play this with a broken fan. I had a broken fan. Could you hear it or something? Or was it just hot as fuck and I was pissed off? I'm gonna play this a little carefully, all right? Oh, she's not doing it. What's she doing? She's doing a weird lightning ball thing? The game was slowing down. Really? Man, I don't even remember that. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. I think I'm toast. How about a little mana, all right? How about we get a little mana going here? Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, mana would be swell, thank you. Being a real asswipe, you know that? Seriously, with the fucking silence? No. Ah, isn't enough? It's enough. It's just barely enough. Ah, but you did it again. I'm fucked. Dude, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself 1,000 times over. That last bullet would have interrupted her too. What a piece of shit. And again, that's totally my fault because I forgot to put my healing items in my bar, so I only had one. Been real easy with these. Pull yourself together. Look, all I'm doing is I'm artificially inflating the length of the game. That way we don't start a new game tonight. We maybe play some marbles or something. Falling apart? Oh, chip's still in the throat. Nah, I was just being dumb. And unfortunately, forgot to put my healing items on my bar. I thought I got up too early to be able to enjoy some Toki, but apparently we always also hit daylight savings. Enjoy it while you can. We got, what, like a month on ours over here, and then it flips again. Oh, yeah, now I'm more than good. If I ever cough from something, it's usually because, like, something went down the windpipe. This body's used to lots of abuse. A long life of not chewing my food. Wow, wouldn't that be a great way to end Horror Month? Would be to switch over to NES Jaws. NES Jaws. We'll beat it one day. Oh, fuck, dude. That's just a great way for me to get salty, and not from the seawater. Alright, let's cheese this fool. I do the same thing every time. It's so predictable. I never beat it because you only play at the end of stream when you're already tired and cranky. It's probably true. And after this one, I'm definitely going to be cranky. Who's Cujo? That's that dog. You know, from the Stephen King movie. See if we can time this well. Not well enough. I wanted like two more ticks. That's where it starts to kick up. Would you rather be playing NES Jaws or stuck 200 feet upside down in a cave? Is that even a question? How's that a question? No, I don't want to be stuck in Nutty Putty Cavern upside down. That's a good costume, Ghost Trees. I like that. I just fucked myself over, didn't I? Yep. 2! Son of a biscuit. Oh, well. What about Nutty Buddy Cave? Is that like a bar? Where people get nutty with their buddies? The real problem is I got rid of that other armor. I could have like triple the mana. We could just keep this thing stun locked. Life would be so easy. Saddam, there's certain things you'll always come back on. How about a little bit of mana before I pop off here? Hopefully that wasn't too long. We're good. Perfect. And pop it. Thank you. Hey, what's good, TN? This is the cycle reader. She doesn't even know what the fuck to do. Other than, you know, fly into my fucking face. Bitch, you what? This is the final boss of the game. We might as well pop our MP boost, too. Keep the ball rolling. It's a good ability. The fact that it interrupts everything is so ridiculous. Oh, no, except for that, apparently. All right, cool. Whatever, man. It's next Sunday, dude. Creep it up on us. Yo, Mangzors, thank you for the hundo, dude. I really appreciate that. Oh, just in time. Perrin, matching +1. The hype train is on the horizon. Thank you very much, Perrin. Oh, did it just reset or something? Oh, wait, I don't know. I can't see it because the shit's up there. I'll see you guys in Paralyzed Town. Oops. Oh, was your spell about to go off? Was that about to happen? Man, I hope this doesn't get me killed. It went off just in time. She's just bending over. Well, that's a little awkward, Ayaya, don't you think? Maybe give a shot to the camera, too. Boop. There's just done. Okay, this thing should definitely be about dead. What is it doing? What's it doing? It's coming up. It's splitting into two. That must mean we're on a new phase. Darkness, you piece of shit. Who the fuck do you think you are? Hey, what's up, Distant? Just in time. You might be here with plenty of time to spare. I'm dying a shitload. The cool music hasn't started playing either. Try to get some mana back? No, you're not gonna do it? Ah, hell. And here it comes. Why don't you just take a seat right over there? Ah, fuck my life. God damn it. Get her with the flamethrower! Kill it with fire! Mangzors, thank you for the 69 biddies. I really appreciate those. We are out of ammo, what I was afraid of. There's still some flaming ammo left. We can hold on for hope. The stun shit is so goddamn annoying. It's so unbelievably annoying. Yeah, flamethrower is solid for sure. You do some stupid bullshit and probably silence me. I'm gonna be so angry. Yep, paralysis, even fucking better. This game honestly makes me so unbearably angry sometimes. It's so dumb. Oh boy, here we go. Here comes the silence and the paralysis. No? Okay, let's hold on for hope. Can't move again because I'm paralyzed again. Yeah, I think right now I do hate this fucking game. Up until this section, I was not in an open hate relationship with it, but now I am, without a doubt. We're literally relying on the flamethrower to finish this thing off. What do I even have left? I have no mana items left. We really have to finish this up. Oh, it blew up. Something blew up on it, which means there's another stupid-ass phase. Die, you winged piece of shit! For fuck's sake! Oh, Christ almighty. Well, we're fucked, guys. We got the Bullshit Express and fucking dunked in garbage right now. Oh, wow. The paralysis just to finish things off, huh? Come on, guys. We had it all along. Had it all along. As planned. That's right. Now we prepare for the suplex heard around the world. I love how stiff her character is, too. What did I miss? Everything. Literally everything. What an awful time to AFK pack. I'm feeling pretty satisfied with that. I don't think we've ever had a more clutch kill. I mean, that was it. The thing was about to hit me with the ball, and like one puff of fire reached across and hit it. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to clip it, Pack. I mean, Twitch is going to have to ban that. To fire. I have a headache from laughing and cheering so hard. Kyle, are you dead? So, we learned that if you're going to use the assault rifle, don't use poison, too. You're really going to want to be able to use power-up weapon, and that way the assault rifle doesn't suck and it can do the damage it needs to do. But otherwise, pretty good. All right, now that we're out of the fray, I can say I do not hate this game. I enjoy this game a fair bit, as a matter of fact. Wonder how he's doing without that leg. It's fucking water. It's like he's giving us the waterboarding. But when I first met you, There you go, Pack. Roro's got your back this time. Hey, someone's down over here. A young woman and a child. Sure is a shame there's not a third in this franchise. That there's only 2 of them. Hey, kid, you okay? You sure are lucky we found you in one piece. Medic! Wow. That's it. It ended. I guess with the good ending, I'm pretty sure you end up with Kyle. I don't remember. Nah, I mean, that's fine. We killed the big super bad boy, and Kyle maybe was a ghost. He was a figment of our imagination, like that guy from Disney, Figment. Hey, thank you, Batty. Good to see you, dude. Imagine how lewd that fight would have been with the third game's Does the third game have clothing damage where the clothing pierces? No, it doesn't. The clothing comes off as you take damage? I missed the ending CG scene. Mangzor is once again trying to help somebody else and tripping yourself up. Clothing damage question. I just bought this game and I'm playing it for the first time on hard mode. It's not the only thing that's hard. From what I've been told, Aya's armor and clothing can get damaged and shown visually, along with the fact that you'll take more damage if her clothes are torn. But I've noticed that when I'm playing, if I get hit, none of the clothes get damaged. She just takes the damage until she's dead. Let's see. It seems when you get knocked down from attacks, it has a high impact on clothing. Look at this fucking guy over here. Can you just ask the question, how do I get her clothes to blow off? So if I get hit from projectiles, it doesn't damage the clothing? I just keep playing without repairing her clothes, and a few hours in, her clothes were pretty torn up. I feel like the only person who's obsessively makes sure that her clothes stay intact. Wow, look at you, Mr. fucking White Knight 10 years ago repairing the clothes. Really showing off on the game fact forums. Wait a minute, this guy's name is Teen_Palpatine. Really? Palpatine made that comment? The only thing worse than obsessing over polygon nudity is obsessing over polygon modesty. Well, put that in your hat and smoke it, Teen Palpatine. Man, my man letting her get killed to jack off? Damn, that's intense. Oh my god. Well, in retrospect, after beating it, I do enjoy this game. The ending was a little rough, but we got through it. There wasn't an ending CG scene. There was one. Kyle was talking to us. We get picked up outside and everything's fine. Oh, Christ. All right. Let me just see how close this was. We had 21 HP. Paralyzed with 21 HP. Things are looking grim. Paralyzed right there. Here comes the attack, and boom. Right there. She had the balls in her hand. And that's it. That's how a game ends, Pack. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what you love to see. Had that attack went off, we would have died. If the stun had lasted another second, we would have died. Had the fire not reached that far, well, we'd still be fighting the boss, and I'd be aggravated. Goes from devastated to elated. Look, real talk, that's why I love playing old games. When we play old games, I sit here and I piss and moan the whole time. Man, this game fucking sucks. Dude, this game's garbage. Why do I waste my time playing these games? But then you beat the game and you realize, okay, that was a journey. And you feel good that you were in a bad spot and you got through it. You know, this is one man's journey through video games. Not like Fallout 1. Fallout 1 was a turd canister. Had Jazz Funkster not joined us for Fallout 1, I would say playing Fallout 1 would have been a waste of time. But we did meet our good friend Jazz there, so something good came from it. Or someone. String theory? You're still fighting the boss. Man, what's that have to do with anything with string? I thought it was like a cat playing with a ball of string. Science is wild. Dignan missed 420. Uh-oh. Dignan, are you okay? Well, guys, it is a little past 420, but go ahead and smoke them if you got them. Now, we have 39 minutes until the end of stream. We could start Dead Rising. We got Dead Rising 2. Let me just list out the games for Horror Month here, because we are getting close to the end. Mangzors with the 420 extra hazy biddies to commemorate this, the day Dignan fell short. Thank you very much, Mang. I really appreciate that. We have some great games coming up for Horror Month. Dead Rising 2, which we could start tonight. Lifeline, Harvester, Resident Evil Code Veronica, and Michigan Report from Hell. It's scary. It's scary we've gotten this far down the line. It's amazing how fast the month goes. Look at this intro. They probably blew everything on it. What we could also do is we could play Jaws. We could try and beat Jaws tonight. Or we could play Marbles if you guys want some Marbles. We haven't played Marbles in a month. I feel like it would make sense to start Dead Rising tomorrow because a lot of people are asleep right now. So I like to make sure the awake crew gets to see the beginning of the game. Yeah, I know the degenerates want Jaws. Oh my god. All right. If the people want Jaws, we'll get some Jaws going. Let it never be said that Toki was not a man of the people for the people. What's wrong with you? Fuck Jaws. Man, you know it's a sick time when Pax the voice of reason. This could be it, y'all. This could be the day that we finally beat this awful game. I've been trying to beat this game on and off for, I don't know, 6 or 7 playthroughs. It's kind of horror, too. It wouldn't be a bad way to go out tonight.